Hello everyone! Welcome to another day of the Outer Worlds. I'm Strappus and we are here to have some fun. And we are in our captain's quarters with our little pet creature doggy thingy that can do weird things. Hello Andy and Derek, welcome. How are you guys doing today? Uh, there was a new message. I clicked it already, but I'm gonna click because there's more to be found. From error origin not found. What a handsome vessel you have, little Weasel the Unreliable. Addresses to Alex Hawthorne. But that's not you, is it? You stole it from him just as you intend to steal Gorgon from me. Perhaps I should steal something dear from you in exchange. Your ship, your crew, your life. Fair is fair after all. Hello, RHPS, and hello, Tachanka. I don't want to be on the outer worlds, I want to be on the inner worlds. Oh, then you're in luck, because you are in the inner world. Hack scan proximate relay buoy. Charybdis cluster. Probe message origin ID. Management executive. Gorgon facility tower alpha. Does that mean anything? No, okay.
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating it.
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
That's on account of your stance. You want to lean into it. Embrace it. You're in control of the target, not the gun.
We have ladders, Sam.
Sabotaging within established radius.
You've been around powerful machinery all your life. You're always in control.
Welcome back, Cap. How can I?
Do you have anything about the message? No, you do not. Yeah, sure, by accident. By accident what? Okay, so can we go to Charybdis? Iridanos, Groundbreaker, Gorgonzilla, Tartarus. That should be clickable. Festus, close plan to the sun. No, we can't go there. 5-1 can't go there. We can't go there to Eridanos. Oh, because that's where he had the other one. So, let's see. Peril and Gorgon. Man in high orbit. Land at the Olympus Orbital Pharmaceutical Station. And this, travel to the auxiliary maintenance bay on the Groundbreaker. Okay, so we're on the maintenance bay for the Groundbreaker. Okay. Someone talking about killing a friend by accident. Ah, that was Parvati. Let's bring Nyoko with us. Sure about I mean, when it's Parvati, I actually believe that it would be in by accident. Because Parvati is nice and cute. Did I went to the wrong freaking thing? I did, didn't I? Yep. We're still on Terra 2. We're not gonna make it. We ain't gonna make it. We're not gonna make it anymore.
The Groundbreaker Auxiliary Base.
Groundbreaker Auxiliary Base. Sounds fantastic.
Good luck, Captain.
Thank you, Ada. And then a Clockwork Mock Apple. Find a way into Marion Blakely's residence. Nope. A-OK. Gardener's Sprout. Wait, what? That looks wrong. I might try and grind for something like 2 or 3 million money in Street Fighter 6. Ooh. Can you buy something good in there then? Or just as something to do? Are they hostile?
Careful. Those trigger fingers look a mite itchy.
Let's make a quick save and see what happens.
Hey, you! Over here! Let's chat! Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's Riz. Oh, fucking damn it. Every time! So, hey, you're trespassing, and I'm armed. Maybe take a second look at your life choices, pal.
No, want a bunch of healing drinks? Okay. What were you looking... What are you starting to say back there?
Nothing. Never mind.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Does Rizzo's know you're butchering their slogan?
What, you gonna report me? I don't work for them no more. I'm with the gardeners now. All of us kept the peace for the corpse once, but we got tired of being used.
Funny I wouldn't have picked you for a whole horticulturalist.
Hey, I like to get my hands dirty. It's just a name.
Got a competition to get
Old
through?
lady
Okay,
we work
cool.
for, she likes plants. And we're here to keep the streets clean. Hallways. You know what I mean.
I do.
Anyway, Blakesley's given us standing orders to strongly discourage anyone who tries to come in. I like to, extrapolate from there.
That's a big word. Come on, surely we can come to terms. Does Junlei know you're down here?
We ain't subversives. We're gainfully employed. This is a private contract. Miss Junlei can't get too mad if we rough up some trespassers. Especially if I was nice enough to warn him first.
But she might get a little steamed if you hurt her girlfriend.
Huh?
Hi, I'm the girlfriend.
Brilliant!
Fine, fine.
Ah, that was...
You want to check out the
that
lab?
was a good
Go
one.
for it. We won't stop you. But Blakesley's got her own setup in there, and she doesn't like guests. So if you get shot, I'm telling Junlei I never saw you.
That's okay.
This one's clear, guys.
Hi,
Nice
I'm the
work, Cat.
girlfriend. Thank you,
You're
Pravati.
what?
He kept cancelling my moves and suplexing, just grabbing me. That sucks. I mean, it means nothing to me, but...
Some days, it's like I don't know what to do with myself.
Come on, this is great.
Ew. Stairs. What do we got?
That's a good boy.
Ooh.
Things are too quiet back here.
Aww. Ooh. We can take the ammo, that's nice. Hey, Dougie. Steel vandalized defensive arm. I kind of want that. We can take that. What does the armor look like? 84. Dodge and... Oh, that's actually not too bad. Yoka, what are you wearing? 81. Okay, let's see how it looks. Yeah. Yoka, where are you? There you are. That looks pretty good. You could slam me once, then punch me, then I die. That's not good. Here, you can have a helmet of it too. Oh. Right, the helmets are turned off. I forgot. 84, 74. Okay, there you go. Got a better helmet too. Drummer Cleaver Hyper. We're not gonna
Must be a
take
step
it.
up from Boar's
No,
factories, huh?
we ain't gonna take it.
Doesn't look like either of us is sitting pretty in
Ooh,
Byzantium, big shot.
ooh.
Come on, you.
I hated the new
We're all done
Futurama
with this here.
episode. I haven't seen it. Hello, Fallout Life. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Heavy Machine Gun Mark II. Plasma Launcher 2.0. No. We can take the ammo. These official termination papers stamped with the CMP logo state that Gregory Tipton has been terminated for undue hindrance of a Byzantium official. Who the bloody hell's Tipton? Are we supposed to know who that is? Here's your weekly shipment. Please note the additional allotment of protein cakes. Could I convince you and your colleagues to fill out a brief questionnaire regarding your eating patterns? Meantime, do try to cut down on all the sugary drinks. to the local idiots. All I say is nothing
You have
happens.
to be kidding me. I thought I made myself click. Wait, what's with this camera? Hello? Damn it. Look, I get it. Some people need things spelled out for them. I'm sure one of the automechanicals can explain.
I feel like there's enemies within. Yep. That's a cool lab. Why do I hear something slithering behind me?
Oh, aren't you handsome? Looks like you got yourself a little snack.
Oh, sprats. Group C, heretofore referred to as Clarice, continues to demonstrate incredible growth and development relative to both the original and control strain. Mineral mass and caloric content has not increased significantly compared to its predecessors, Horus. This suggests a limit in our ability to mitigate poor nutrition uptake with mantipilar mulch. Martin's getting a little bit big for the terrarium. A few more days and he goes into the processor. She's trying to breed new mantipillars for food. Memory allocation exceeded. Water supply storage remains steady. Added the automechanicals, minor gains in power efficiency due to decreased weight. Waterproofing material compromised, human error. I don't have a squirt gun, so I think it will help.
Observation log. Date. Well, never mind. Hybridization efforts have proven successful, and the nursery's yield is improving steadily. Meanwhile, the psychological benefits of gardening are difficult to assess without a control group. Subjective reflection suggests minor gains in memory retention and contentment.
Combat drone. Well, that's not good. Why is there a combat drone?
Terminating security.
I don't need a shovel. Oh, here we go.
Observation log. Date. Who knows? Subject number. Well, let's call him Percy. Percy here has discovered the secret to success. He has lifted the veil and found the pattern. He wakes up, he listens to
fighting
that
the
bell
fridges?
3 times a day.
What's a fridge?
Food rains from the sky. He eats, he waits. Life is easy. But the second your molt comes in, pal,
Wait, I don't see anyone here. Oh, this is her study, bedroom, office. Whatever. The game has sentient fridges as random enemies. Okay. Is it as weird as it sounds, or even worse? Ew, an actual hack. Initiating watering cycle. Confirm watering cycle. Interrupt maintenance logs. Multiple entries found. Catastrophic memory error data expunged. Note that entries 734 to 942 have all been mislabeled as 733 due to human error, resulting in loss of all L key is stuck. L is the machine. Okay, so now all the bots in there broke down because they're no longer waterproof. Okay, cool. Are those sentient fridges like the sentient coffins in Breath Edge? Because that would be funny. Kinda weird, I don't know why they are there, and you can't do damage.
The hell's that noise? Easy.
So who the fuck? Oh, wait, hang on, I can't hear a damn thing. Just gonna shut this thing off. Right. Marion Blakesley, what can I do for you, Mr. Home Invasion? Oh, sure. A real gathering of bright minds. Gorgon? I holed up in a forgotten cargo bay of a rotting colony ship just so I could never hear that name again. But here you are. That bastard. Is he still only mostly worthless, or has he achieved mathematical perfection in that regard?
There we go. We're back. Okay, it's been gone since the fridge attack moves. It's... I don't know what the coffins are. The coffins are the Breath Edge enemies. And I'm assuming it's not me because I can't hear the game. Yeah, it wasn't you. I lost the mic. The app. The YouTube... no, not YouTube. NVIDIA broadcast software locked up. Hello, Colleen. Welcome, welcome. Dinner done, belly stuffed. Time to smash the like button and get a sneak peek at some out of this world, outer worlds. Hello, Colleen. But yeah, in Breath Edge we fought those red coffins that were robots and they were technically AI. These in-show candidates now sort of pretty useless.
Yeah, most people don't change much. Clarence lacks the attention span for this sort of thing. Someone wants to dig up the past, and you're the shovel, right?
Yeah, pretty much. I'm the diamond tip drill bit. I'm after Olivia Ambrose's journal. You're the first researcher. Are you the one sending me those threats?
Why? Are you worth threatening? I don't have the slightest idea who you are. This some sort of shakedown? Have you been hanging out with the gardeners or something?
Nope. Someone's trying to stop my investigation. Mostly mentioned that you disappeared after an act of sabotage. Never mind that. What can you tell me about HIA?
Corporate demanded a product they could throw onto shelves. That put the squeeze on low at Chem to develop formulas, samples. But how do you know if the product works? You run tests, see what happens. That's where human inquiry and auditing came in. I ran HIA and HIA ran the tests again and again and again. And what happens is a whole lot of wasted time and even more bodies.
So, what was Space's choice testing for?
You've heard the adverts, right? Work day and night, still feel refreshed the next morning. Now, what we tested for was dexterity, efficiency, compliance. The traits of a good employee. Numbers never came out right. I could have pumped gallons of those chemicals into every living soul in this colony. Wouldn't have changed that. What we got was Marauders.
Space's choice knew about the effect from the beginning.
Yeah, good luck making that one stick. It's in the fine print, you know. Whatever was in those chemicals, it didn't matter what tests we ran. We kept getting the same results. The proto-adrena time solution was both monstrously addictive and had catastrophic effects on the psyche and intellect. A real boon to the colony.
What happened? Why facility shut down?
We had a few weird accidents, escapes, minor setbacks. But one day, all the test subjects got loose. Sabotage, they said. Wasn't just us. All of the facilities got hit hard. Shut us down for a while. That turned out to be the last straw.
The incident.
Spacer's choice wasn't getting much use out of us anymore, so they shuttered the project, kicked Adrena time out the door. And I came here.
Okay. Shit happens, still need to get in there, but why hide away in the groundbreaker?
I could have gone back to Byzantium, found a position somewhere else. Even started up something new, like mostly. But I couldn't stop thinking about. Indulge a scientist. What do you want out of this investigation of yours? Trying to liven up your memoir?
Just job simple. Somebody should know what Space's choice did. Has to be something valuable in there. Curiosity, I guess. Just trying to spy chef chapter 3. Somebody has to know what they did.
What good can that possibly do? At least the wildlife won't give you any trouble. What do you get out of headbutting murderous automechanicals for your captain here?
I've been helping folks out of scrapes for as long as I can remember. And the captain's one of the rare few that returns the favor.
Fair enough. That's all I've got. Here, I still have this pass. Don't much feel like hanging on to it anymore.
Yay, we got the pass!
Made my exit the moment the project started falling apart. Had to steal some credentials. This should get you into the volunteer induction entrance.
Thank you. Hacked into the Space's Choice database.
Please. I just messaged people with fake demands for their passwords. That's when they didn't just leave codes written down on pieces of paper. If I couldn't talk my way out past a simple facility lockdown, I'd be working for Rizzo's. That'll get you inside.
Thank you. You know the facility pretty well.
Come on. I've left it.
You know, it definitely looks like you're coping.
Yeah, well, you have to go on, don't you? What good is thinking about the past? Oh,
Help me and you can put it behind you. I'll take care of everything.
please. I don't need...
I had to reload YouTube
Fine.
to hear mystery
Fine,
working
here,
this
I
time.
remember when
Yeah,
my
I didn't
access
work a bit
codes.
for a second.
Just punch in the keypad equivalent for replication. Should
Thank
get you
you.
into the offices. Maybe get you to my terminal a little sooner.
Thank you very much.
Go test that persistence of yours out on Gorgon.
I will, thank you.
Yeah. I'll make sure the auto mechanic...
The mic wasn't working for a moment, Colleen, so I had to restart the app for the mic. Let's up my science a bit. Okay, so we got this one, and then we gotta go to the Olympus facility. Your robots won't bother me because your robots don't work. I kinda accidentally broke them on purpose. Maybe a little bit. Probably. Eh.
We're not dissidents, you know? We're employed.
Good for you.
Things are too quiet back here.
Are they too quiet and should make some noise?
What are you looking at?
Gardener Thumper. Apparently I'm looking at a Thumper. 500 biddies. 500 biddies. Itty bitty. Itty bitty kitty committee.
You gonna shoot or
Jim
what?
let you through? That guy's got a few
Spacer's
bolts
choice,
loose.
because that takes care of, I think it's jammed.
Wow. Impressive.
What happens if we shoot it?
Stop!
It works. Works totally fine.
We're not dissidents, you know? We're employed. Yeah, move along, buddy. Thanks for the pay cut.
You're very welcome. It was my pleasure to give you a pay cut. And there's nothing there, okay. And back to the unreliable. Do we have a new message in our terminal? I just got here. Did you find Matt Spratt in the bathroom here already? Wait, there's somebody in the bathroom? On this place? I only saw a tiny little Spratt. Hello, Vladimir. Welcome, welcome. Y'all chilling in the outer worlds. Nice. Did I miss something again? Because I checked in the bathroom and I found 500 biddies. Oh, here's Matt Spratt. Can we catch him or something? No, we can't catch him. Where did he go? Where did he go? You got it. Never mind. Just wanted to stop in and say hi to Chat Mystery. Hello, Silverback. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hello. Good morning. How are you? Okay. According to the lore, Lilia puts the bar under his name for tax purposes or something. Ah. Good day to you too, sir. Welcome, welcome. Olympus. Olympus Orbital Pharmaceutical Station.
Captain, an unknown vessel is approaching our ship. Their intentions are currently
Good, how are you?
indeterminate.
I'm doing good, thank you very much.
Once I deduce their intentions, I will play one of two audio signals. A cheerful fanfare if they are friendly, alarms if they are hostile. Their intentions are no longer unknown.
Where did they come from?
I am incapable of deducing their point of departure. However, I detect a tracking device on board their ship. They must have been pursuing us across the system. The unknown vessel has deployed a boarding mechanism. They will attach themselves to our air. That sound indicates that a boarding mechanism. Captain, I am pleased to inform you.
You're not supposed to be pleased to tell us we're being boarded.
I have been programmed to simulate joy and excitement at the opportunity to test my limited defensive capabilities.
Okay. Good, how are you?
Hawthorne
I'm doing good.
installed a lethal shock trap on our airlock in the event of an invasion. I am prepared.
Who are these people and what did you want? Our airlock has a death trap. So when you said you had Marauder deterrent system back in the Emerald Bill.
The invading ship appears to be a decommissioned storage vessel. The
Back
crew
feeding
are
any
either
better?
pirates
No,
or
not really.
freelancers. My opinion of their competence is low.
Let them know I'm flattered, but I wish they'd brought me dinner first. Hope they can put up a fight.
That is unlikely. Their ship is using a tracking If you prefer to make an escape, I can disable their boarding mechanism. However, as long as...
I'll go deal with them.
Now initiating warm welcome protocol. Please maintain a responsible...
Ooh, the entire crew is here.
And lethal to germs.
Wait, we can transition to the invading ship. Is everybody coming? Are we ready, guys? Start hearing that. Oh, it's normal. It's fine. I went to the physical therapist today and had my back readjusted, my spine readjusted.
Looks like our opponent knows how to play defense. All right, freebooters.
But yeah, it's kind of normal. It's part of the handicap, so you get used to it. What in the world? Champion tossball stick? No. Pink it.
Okay, here we go.
What was that? What was that?
What, Captain?
Galley key card. Let's see. Because apparently we're already over cucumbers again. Electrician's gear, Nightingale's tap, defense. No, don't care. Don't care. Don't care. At least you aren't doing yet another load-bearing mutated event. Well, no, thankfully. Deep fried cysty bits. That sounds absolutely disgusting. Galley key card. Wait, can we not just take out their core? That would have been so much easier. Static. Wait, was that everybody? What? Able tracking device? No. No. Oh, there's another door. Apparently I missed something. Oh, there we go. Freebooter door. Ow! You're not gonna make it. No, you ain't gonna make it. You're not gonna make it 'cause you're dead. Grenade launcher 3. Wait. What do we have? LMG Mark 3. I don't think we have a grenade launcher 3. Key card. Feel lucky splat food. Hmm. Save. No, let's see.
To never turn my back to you.
Guess I'm getting paranoid.
Guess I'm getting paranoid. Huh? Heard something. I'm jumping at shadows here.
Helpful. Just close the door and they have no idea what you're doing.
What was that?
Ah, fuck it. Waste of my time.
Are you gonna move or are you just gonna stand there? You're just gonna stand there. What's behind the locked door? I like this. Nice and easy. Coach's quarters. Message from Error. Your target is the unreliable, small, inconsequential ship with no significant defenses, freelancer owned and operated, captained by a 2-bit smuggler who goes by Alex Hawthorne. Limited Hawthorne and any crew in your way. Send you in advance along with a tracking device for your astrogator. Notice of discontinuation. Firefly Freebooters Tossball Team. Oop. Okay, so Steel Perfecto. I have no idea what that is. Ooh, money.
Nicely done.
Ooh. Apparently somebody was mad at the wall. Oh, it's an alternative way of getting there. Okay. We could have snuck all the way around.
Wish I could do that.
Yeah, we could have snuck all the way around. And then drop down there, so we didn't have to engage with anybody. Yep. Okay. Okay. I mean, I don't like going the sneaky route, but it's good that it's not. I'd much rather shoot them all. Did we disable the thingy? No, we didn't disable the thingy. LMG Mark III. Tracking device. Firefly Company. Remove tracking. 318 biddies. And we're over cucumbered again.
I must say that there's been nary a dull moment since signing on with this crew.
I thought we were safe in the Aether. Oh, law, I'm gonna have nightmares about this for weeks.
Got my head in the game, boss. Maybe we can talk when we're done here?
Assholes interrupted my beauty sleep.
I've been on the other side of a boarding dock enough to recognize amateurs.
That's good. Mostly dangerous game. Yeah, it doesn't look particularly painful. That's just all scrap. Need armor. Put that away. That one away. That. Yeah. And that. And that. Yeah. Oh, wait. We can do that one and have to just mod it. Okay.
Status report. 13.
Who ordered the bottles of Raptidon musk?
One has broken. Repair all. Modify armor piece. Armor plating. Chrono field. Store some of your TTD when you deal crit. No. Health from Sulu. No. Increase movement speed for a short time when you enter TTD. No. Stealth skill. Nightingale step. Where is that? There, Nightingale step Mark 2 or something. There is not.
One has broken.
Sneaky armor done.
Welcome back, Captain. I understand.
Let's get going.
Understood.
There we go. We're at Olympus. Okay. You have lost code status credentials, access crew key card. Okay. That's fine. We'll deal with it. That's all good.
What happened to these poor folks? It can't be the storm that did this.
Nope, that does not look like Storm. Blew it up. Auntie Cleo's place.
Dang, that's impressive.
Day 1, day 11, day... Nothing.
Everything's going to be okay. Just breathe, Kelly. Everything's going to be all right.
The termination repeatedly buzzed the intercom.
Ah! Stop making that noise. They'll hear you. Who's out there?
Bob the Builder. I'm the captain of my own ship. Open up and I'll get you away from Olympus.
Really? I would be indebted to you for life. But how do I know I can believe you?
I have a very trustworthy face.
I'll have to come out to assess it myself. Hold on. I'm opening the door.
Hi.
Let me just catch my breath. I swear, my heart's trying to punch its way out of my chest. Law, I'm so lucky you came along. I know it sounds crazy, but a little while back, I'd been gearing myself up to take a long walk off a short turbine platform. Then the security mechanicals broke out into a massacre, and I realized I really want to live. How can I help you help me get out of here?
Got a shit. Need a lift.
Do I ever? Drop me off on the groundbreaker and I'll be out of your hair in no time.
I have questions. Who are you?
I'm Kelly Marine, the receptionist. And before you ask, I wasn't manning the visitor's desk when the mechanicals went haywire, 'cause no one comes here. Not ever. Not since all us station workers were dropped off at the start of the project a year ago.
How do you get your supplies?
Project's on a yearly rotation cycle. Once a year, Auntie Cleo reviews our work and decides if we get more rations, personnel, deadlines, that sort of thing. At first, I thought it was an honor, getting assigned to a lab up in the ether high above Olympus. But I didn't know.
How did you not lose your mind?
I ask myself that question a lot, and then I realize I'm talking to myself. Cabin fever sets in at about 90 days. Auntie Cleo's official term is contagious irritable claustrophobia, and it ain't covered by the company's medical policy.
Of course it's not. Know where I can find Dr. Lowe?
If I had to guess, you'd probably find his body either in his office or the labs. Or heck, he could have been on the toilet. I don't know. No bones about it, he was the smartest of us all. Maybe he evaded the automechs, too.
You see at the tip, I'll check his office.
Watch yourself. Drop me off on the...
Go ahead.
Oh, thank you so much. Here, this is my official laboratory headgear. I won't be needing it anymore, so it's all yours.
Thank you. Is that a special monolens or is just another monolens? Ooh, bonus to extra headshot weak spot. Ooh, bonus damage. I kinda like that. Okay, so sentries over there.
I love a big fight.
Nope. No. Oop. Adreno. Lots and lots of adreno.
Nicely done.
And what's up here? See? Oh, that way we could have overseen what's coming towards us. Yeah, lots of crap, lots of crap. More sprats. Don't care, don't care, don't care.
You're fast.
Okay. Lots and lots of crap. Anything else? Okay. Ah, you're fine.
This thing's orbit is stable, right? Ada checked before we docked? Captain?
I have no idea. Did you have to check before we docked? I'm fine.
That's smart. Way it goes, Cap! Got 'em all.
Hooray! Exactly what you want to hear from your captain. I have no idea. I mean, at least I'm honest, right? Pick up Dr. Lowe's Sky High Mix. The bloody hell is that? Small dose of highly potent caffeinoid. It will reduce the cost of action 0 TTD by 80% for the duration. Last 15 seconds. Oh. That's not too shabby. Disable Sentry Hostility Protocol. Hello, Tay. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing better. Oh. Pick up Storm Cannon. Why do you sound like you're a weird weapon? Reports from materials found in the atmosphere not recommended for use by anyone suffering from lightning-related trauma. Ah. So it's a plasma launcher that does shock damage. Okay. And of course, rover encumbered. Oops. Did I just grab that? Yeah, I did.
Wow.
Vending machine discovered. Hooray. Oh.
Look out, Cap!
We need something that does actual damage. That's not it. Oh, right, that's it. Oh!
Eliminated.
I could have dealt with that big boy alone. The smaller one that...
Okay, all right. The sooner we're back on solid dirt, the better. Like a rapt among the rocks. Here they come. I'll bury you proper. I promise.
I'll bury you proper, I promise.
Okay, all right. Right. The sooner we're back on solid dirt, the better.
Here they come!
Solid kill. Security for children's areas.
Libations on me, folks.
There we go. Okay, plasma cannon it is. The shock cannon is useless,
Wow.
as far as I can tell. Over encumbered, of course we are. Dun 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 dun.
Nice.
Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Okay. Well, let's try that again without dying, preferably. Ah, you're fine. Just joining now. Hello, Your Majesty and Mystery. Hello, Dale. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? I think Her Majesty left again. Just dropped by for a hi, I guess.
Damn.
And otherwise.
That's some nimble fingers, Captain.
Hello again. Oh, poor body.
Next one's mine. Nice hit. We're not getting through. You got it, Captain. I am a spirit of that. We're not getting through. That's the last.
Ah! Hooray! I had to hit like before Colleen yelled at me, but doing well. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. And I'm pretty sure that you're okay with women yelling at you.
Nicely done.
A lot of extra armor gel. There's all those gel little yellow and green gel thingies are all plus 10 armor, plus 15 armor.
Hey, that's impressive. Nice one.
Let's see. Let's save. And then let's see what we can find over there. What's over here? Oh, we need a key card for that.
Yates, where did I put the... Oh, wait. Almost forgot that Yates is dead. That's good, actually.
Making it look easy.
I mean, that's good. That doesn't sound right. You don't look like you need it. I'm gonna rob you blind before I grab anything. Let's repair again. There we go. Save. Gigantosaur energy drink.
Shush. No talking. Concentrating.
Did you just shush me?
I almost had it. The formula was in my mind and I almost had it.
Uh-huh.
I was so close to a breakthrough, I could practically taste it. You really did pick the worst time to manifest.
I'd appreciate if you come to your senses. I'm in a hurry.
Oh, hang on. I see what's happening. You're real. Ergo, not a hallucination. This is interesting. I have several questions for you. Let's start with the obvious. Who are you, and how are you even alive?
I was going to ask you the same thing. What happened?
All sorts of things. Science, mainly. A little bit of research. If you're talking about all the dead bodies, that'd be the Pink Slip Protocol. Right. That answers that. Next question.
Pink Slip Protocol.
Do you come bearing fresh pharmaceuticals?
Hey, I'm sorry about your friends, but more doses ain't gonna help.
Look, we all know you're here to interrogate me. If I'm going to go through this ordeal, I'm not doing it sober.
Pat your pocket. Sorry, I only got stale drugs on me. Charm, offer him something. Only the freshest for my friends.
New friends mean new birthdays to keep track of. And I can't spare much room in my mind palace for frivolous trinkets of information. But in this case, I'll make an exception.
I need to tell you what's going on.
Auntie Cleo instituted the Pink Slip Protocol. Fancy marketing term that translates to, we're not satisfied with the quality of your work, so we're revoking your lifetime contracts. Can you believe Auntie terminated my entire team? It's a terrible setback. For my team, I mean, not for me. Not this time. I'll continue the work on my own if need be.
What do you mean this time?
Ah, right. How do I put this? This is not the first time I've lost a research team to
yes.
corporate mismanagement. It's the second. Auntie had been threatening to instigate Pink Slip Protocol for months. Though I honestly didn't think they'd have the stones to do it. I was on the verge of giving Auntie the results she wanted. Well, almost on the verge.
Uh-huh, blah blah. It's Auntie Cleo, what did you expect? I know it's painful, but I need to get into combat.
You don't. There's nothing interesting. Gorgon is a featureless rock dragged along by the gravitational current of a barren asteroid belt. The chem lab is a graveyard.
Sounds familiar. Somebody's been warning me to stay off Gorgon.
Well, it wasn't me. I've been stuck in this place for ages. In any case, it's becoming obvious. If you've set your heart on exploring my old labs, I won't try to dissuade you. Indulge me with... The electromechanical turbine is offline. Without any power, I can't possibly...
Colleagues are dead. Don't you think it's time to quit?
Not that it's any of your business, but I don't get to quit. My colleagues are dead, and yet I live. Take the elevator to the storm platform.
Got more questions. Let's talk about Gorgon.
One thing at a time, my chatty accomplice.
Okay. What's that draft message in your terminal about?
Look, I keep a draft on my terminal where I vent my... It's honestly one of my less detrimental coping...
I'm not stupid enough to fill out the name in the address field. I kinda did. We kinda sent it for you. I won't tell you, but we kinda did. Let's turn on his stupid power thingy. Damn! That's a long, high-ass, tall-ass elevator. Mother, don't look.
Law have mercy!
Mother, don't look. It's rather high up here. Quest failed. Requires maintenance. Oh, that's easy maintenance. Just pull the bloody trigger. How long will you be offline? Not long enough.
Initiated.
Nailed it, Cap.
That's the last of them.
Hooray!
Here we go. Kid's gone down. Find its weakness, Cap.
Searching for unauthorized person.
Yay! Oops. Okay, there we go. Ah, that hurts. Okay. That's helpful. If only I figured that out like an hour ago. I could have taken them out beforehand instead of after the fact. Really? That's bad.
They'll never see us.
Watch out! That's gotta hurt. That's the last of them.
Yeesh. I love my plasma launcher. The only one that hasn't let me down yet.
Great work.
There we go.
Oh, what a machine. You sure we can't hang around for a bit? I want to get a look at its innards.
Cool. The voice actor, right here.
You know, I've been assuming this entire stay on your ship thing isn't a permanent arrangement. Part of my contract? That said, you ain't been eaten or shot to death yet. Says a lot about the stability of your future. And to be honest, I'm about sick of sleeping on bar stools. So how's about this? You keep letting me stay on that ship of yours, and I'll keep shooting at the things you point at.
Sounds good to me.
Outstanding. What's up?
That's Mac. Shut up, Mac. We're literally in the clouds. Oh, right. Okay, did the idiot kill himself yet? No, he didn't.
The facility's back on the grid, and my pipes again floweth with the sweet, sweet essence of my salvation. I suppose I have you to thank for realigning the machine. Of course, Jasper, you imbecile.
I'd like to ask you to concentrate.
Right. You'll need my voice to get into the chem lab. I'm obviously not coming with you, so I'm giving you a recording of my dulcet speech. This recording should get you into the chem lab. I hope whatever you're after is worth the trauma. I wouldn't go back there if I was higher than the mercury levels in a can of salt tuna. Wait, take my gun while you're at it. If you end up dying on Gorgon, there's a
I need help with security in the chem labs. You know that place better than anyone. Have some adrenal time if you want it. Has a stronger effect than your sky high mix. I mean, I know he won't say that.
I don't like the idea of going back to that place. To that life. Yes, I know it's not me risking my throat gallivanting around Gorgon. It's you, for whatever madcap reasons you've got. I've helped you once, and I don't feel great about it. I made a clean break from Gorgon.
Jasper, let me worry about Gorgon. Helping me out could help you move on.
I suppose you've got a point. Or something resembling a point. I'm emotionally addled right now, and I'm allowing my sentiments... Here, my
Thank you. Can you at least tell me the formula of adrenal time? Seeking sense of memories requires clarity of mind, clarity that only sky-high mist gives me to tell you everything I know. I'd have to be dangerously euphoric.
Surely you jest. Even were I inclined to teach you, which I am not, the compound is derived from the metabolic waste of xenocytes, a microbial life form growing beneath the surface of Gorgon. However, they're accursedly sensitive to their ecosystem.
Can't get them off-world.
Exactly. When Project Gorgon was active, corporates varied attempts to port xenocytes off-world, and even were one able to cultivate xenocytes in a petri dish. We mined immense amounts of Compound X directly from subterranean caverns in Gorgon. So you see... Making sense? All right.
What really happened? What went wrong? What went wrong with Gorgon?
Lawrence Goodfellow and his vultures in the OCI drove my team to death and picked our bones clean. They wanted us to develop a miracle drug. Fitting, because developing a viable, humane drug with no time, no resources, and no personnel would require a fucking miracle.
Language! Goodfellow ordered you to fire 1 in 10 researchers.
The Roman solution, he called it. This is what happens when powdered-up elites from Byzantium try to manage the lives of a whole colony. Every researcher I lost was valuable. They all had lives. They all had talents. They're all dead now. Or worse, Marauders. And guess what? I'm starting to lose sight of my own thoughts. Entropy reasserts itself in the palace of my mind.
Okay.
Never...
Bye. There's something else here? No, it's just a way to sneak in. Okay. What's over here? 2 more goodies.
Oh, clever.
Of course it's clever. Ah, you're fine. Same voice actor, maybe. I liked her voice and cadence. Yes. Same. Okay, so access the chem lab, and you have. We need to go to both of them, okay? So let's go into the HIA facility first, which is on Gorgon. Landing pad.
We are now in orbit above Gorgon.
Do we have a new email, maybe? No, we don't. Weirdest thing happened with receptionist Kelly. As soon as I walked into my ship, her body killed her. It killed all of Roseway, so my rep with Auntie Cleo was bad. Kelly probably tried to attack me. Yeah, if your reputation is too low, they will be hostile. I've noticed that in my previous playthrough.
Hey, is that a saloon? I feel better already.
Shut up, Meg. Okay, let's see. We need to go there to the HIA facility. Ah!
Here we go. Get up.
Whoa! Well, that wasn't good.
Oh, hell no!
I think I pressed that one. Damn Raiders. Exactly. What am I doing wrong? Maybe I should put on my better helmet. And just... I was excited to know Barfadi killed somebody inside my ship. Oh, right. I didn't even check on the lady in the ship. But we can pickpocket. Oh, we can't plant a grenade or something. That's just a shame.
I'm ready for this. Down they go. Officer down, get up!
What the hell? Whoop. Wrong button. Okay. So let's just walk there. Maybe that's smarter. Maybe we can take them out from range. Okay, this gate is closed, so we have to go around. Okay. Have to go around it all. Wait, are we near hospital? Near hospitals? Hey.
All together. Nice hit.
You're gonna suffer!
Whoopsie daisy.
That's the last of them.
Ouch. Okay, I need some employee benefits. What's that? Okay. Seriously, that one adrenal time is what tipped me over the edge. Is that the right one? No, that's not the right one. That's the right one. Bum, 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 bum. We got 10,000 rounds, so be okay, right? We're there, so we need to forward, right, and then cross the bridge. Okay, we cleared this out. Oh, what the hell? Not right. That's just not right. Will spawn me right in the middle of them again, won't it? No, it won't. Okay, that's good. So why am I dying this quickly? Because my armor is not broken. Need to swap this one out with something that's actually helpful. Where's the one that fires explosive rounds? Dagger, but you're not a soldier. No, I don't remember which one is the one with the freaking explosive rounds. Oh, that's this one. That's a handgun. That's not helpful. That one there.
That was clean. Here they come!
Mess with us.
Is that it? Okay. Okay, I'll take that. I will definitely take that. Okay, now there's a bunch of them here again.
All together!
now, Captain!
What the hell? What the actual? That's just not right. I'm wearing the proper armor, aren't I? I am. So what the hell?
Here we go! Good score, Cap! It's up to us now, Captain! Come out! Woo!
Well, that's gotta hurt.
Alright, get serious. I have to, apparently.
To shreds, you say?
Rich, you say?
Love a good fight.
There we go. Dag nabbit. Wake up, everybody. No time to sleep on the job. We have idiots to kill. Okay, let's see. What can we do inside here? Ooh, spooky sound. Corporate recruit. Right control. It's 19 armor. That's like nothing. Is there something in the terminal? There is not. Hello, girl. Hello, girl. That's 67. That's not really good. No actual really interesting food, and not even.
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take a dream at a time.
Yo, your boss that you're a marauder because you're in arena time. Idiot hauler.
Oh my law. What is that smell? Let's make this quick, please.
What is that smell? Well, it's probably the sewer. Biddies, biddies, biddies. Shunt. It looks like sewer. Okay, so where's my other sniper? Hunting rifle, there's the... no, this one.
Welcome to Human Inquiry Auditing, a spacer's choice facility.
My name is Dr. Marion Woodson. I'd like to congratulate you all on volunteering for this important task. Whatever your past, know that as of today, each of you will be part of century. Together, we will unlock the path to discoveries.
Our brightest minds did their dirtiest work here. We made puppets out of people and tested them until they broke. Walk softly, Captain. Some of them still live here, and they hate to be disturbed.
Hello, Dr. Ambrose.
I reckon we've seen the worst of Halcyon already. How bad could this be?
Oh, please. Unless they're...
Hundred and 26, 126, 130. Okay, so we swap this one out and drop that one. Do you have light assault rifle Mark 3? Can I give you something that's better? Yes, I can. Okay. Bravati, you're already gathering that one. Okay. So if we scrap that one, from that, scrap that, like that, and that, and that. We should be able to actually pick up some things again. 20 pounds. Okay, I don't know what I'm
stalking the halls here? I think we'll be fine.
That's not a good thing to say. You think you'll be fine. You've been dying left and right. So the next terminal we encounter, I'm gonna sell our food and stuff again. Incoming message. Nothing interesting, probably.
Volunteers my ass. These are cells.
It's so homey, almost. Whatever brought these folks here, they were just people. Same as us.
Uh-huh. Except they were being exploited by a corporation. Oh, right. Just like you. Shampoo bottles. I'm gonna guess I'm carrying like 30 pounds of junk again.
Welcome, volunteers. This office environment is where we will test your communication, paper management, and self-motivation skills. This is your time. You may just find yourselves doing similar work.
You hiding?
Compliance with this required through all instructions from facility personnel.
You're hurt! Pick yourself up, Captain!
The hell?
You guys all right?
Pressurized injection mask. Status effect duration 10%, movement speed 10%, melee attack speed plus 10. That's not too bad. LMG, we'll scrap that. Remodel power armor helmet. Nope. Enter testing supervisor passcode.
Wow, you could spy on just about everyone from here. Mr. Thompson would have been over the moon.
Nope, 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 nope.
Welcome, volunteers. Here you will be demonstrating key life skills in a simulated working environment. As in any work environment, inattentiveness can have disastrous consequences. Any accidents will negatively impact your check.
How many subjects have to die before you decide to build a dedicated autopsy room?
So you can get a full suit of injection stuff. So that will give you a lot more melee speed and buff damage. We don't need more of those suits. I wasn't planning on using it. We need to go that way. Observation logs. Testing phase 2. Test was terminated after 30 minutes as the technician became too hoarse to provide instructions. Equipment failure. Unresponsive. Liberates for 5 minutes before volunteering. Able to recall the names or identify the numbers. Extreme confusion and emotional distress. Demands morning injection. Subject has fired up subject. Automated security enabled. Just reset. A whole lot of corporate mumbo jumbo, which pretty much boils down to we are completely insane.
I don't believe we've discussed side effects, Dr. Ambrose.
The drug's not ready for release yet. The side effects are immaterial.
So it's dangerous. Perhaps it results in some thrilling mutations. 4 arms, maybe? Or a second head?
Try delusion, paranoia, gastric bleeds, violence, and fatal insomnia. Shall I enumerate every way our volunteers have died? Suicide by automech, suicide by hanging, starvation.
Cut the recording, Georgie.
You sure, boss? I just put on a new cylinder.
Stroke, spontaneous combustion, internal exsanguination.
Just turn it off.
Okay, is it just me or is this weapon completely useless? Nope, completely useless. Bolter Mark II. That doesn't better. Weak for sure.
Get him strapped down!
Dr. Blakeslee.
Subject demonstrates catastrophic personality collapse. Fucker bit me.
Marion.
Interesting. I think I'm going into shock.
That doesn't seem right. Retrieve the chronograph from Cam Lab. Nope. But the pew pew audio is strong. Yep. Is it too loud? Because I can turn it down a little bit. It's no problem. Especially the bolter. Kinda loud. Let's see. Setting. Audio. Effects. That sounds a little bit better, I think. Maybe. Let me know. Because it's not supposed to be overpowering. Well, I mean strong like OP. Getting excited for Starfield. I definitely am. Hello, Slamanizer. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I'm trying to contain the hype. But I am definitely excited for Starfield. 569. Is it doing less damage than this one? Let's see. Oh, it fires quicker. But it has less ammo. Wait, was the carbine automatic? I don't remember. No, it's not. Shock hyper cannon. Enjoying my brief stint in air conditioning. Ew. Are you at work or celebrating a vacation or something and don't have air conditioning on the road or outside or anywhere?
Huh? Hiding! Attack! That's nice!
Please, I don't have it at work. I'll work some in the garage when I get home. And come up for a little bit of gaming before going to bed.
Welcome, volunteers, to the combat test room.
So you're busy again.
Under the guidance of our Spacer's Choice technicians, you will be completing a brief practice course. Volunteers are expected to follow all instructions without hesitation. Failure to do so may result in immediate termination. You've made it this far. Keep it up.
The mysterious voice gonna give us any heads up or something? No? Okay. I like putting my companions in the test subject outfits. Make them look extra creepy. Well, I tried to put them in the toughest outfits, because they are taking a lot of punishment for me as, like, living armor. Because I died.
What are you doing with all these conveyors?
Way too much. I don't know, Nyoka. I really have no idea what they're doing with the conveyors. So this one is playing better. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, so we did a circle. Apparently we missed something over here on this side.
I don't want to see no more. I can't take this.
But why? Why? Who does this? What kind of monsters ran this place?
Good question. Well, wait. Spacer's Choice. Look, they made people cubes. Like literal people cubes. Body goes in. People cube comes out. That's totally not creepy. Level up. Gorgons. Better armor. Base health. We have base health. Better armor. Better armor. Better armor. 5 base rating. No. Nice weapon damage. No. Good to get more sneaky stuff. No. better, or a little bit more health. See if we can survive a little bit better that way. What's over here? Never mind. Let's go there first. To be honest, some of the staff are starting to worry. It's just that the tool disposal either. Beaver's convinced that the compound's getting into the ventilation system somehow. I've caught her scrubbing her hands raw at the washing station. By reciting our safety protocols to her, but it hasn't seemed to help. Pick out 2 of the deceased test subjects and whip up condolence letters, something saccharine and noble. Feel free to invent next of kin if there are none on record. Use the cheap paper, leave the letters on my desk. I'll dispose of them shortly. Bye. Please, if you receive any communication from Dr. Ambrose, ignore them. Also notify me at once. And don't piss yourself worrying, it won't come up on your assessment. No word from OCI, we'll keep at it going. Say something to the staff, break out that list of prepared statements I gave you. I suggest number 4, remember to smile. Heading down to oversee today's testing. Okay, I'm pretty sure that the voice that we are hearing over the intercom is Dr. Ambrose, but
Did you enjoy the show? I didn't.
this voice.
You should have left Gorgon in its grave, where it belongs. Now I'm afraid I have to find a more permanent way to put you down.
Oh, I'm quaking in my boots. Come and threaten us face to barrel, will you?
I don't know how much more of this I can take, Captain. I'm about to chew my own hands off with nerves.
First test group should be here in a few minutes. Blah, blah, blah. Light pistol. Nope, nope, nothing. You want to read it? Put it on pause, because I'm not. My reading sucks.
This, I never imagined. I'd always heard the corporations treated their workers poorly, but this, it's like they were sprats, caged up little experiments.
What they did was inexcusable.
Not just inexcusable, evil. This was just wrong.
You're
They
not wrong.
knew, Captain. Spacer's Choice knew all along what Adrenatime did, and they sold it anyway.
I know, I can't believe they did this. Somehow this doesn't surprise me.
Well, maybe it ought to. What's the colony come to when the horrors we've just witnessed fall under just another day in Halcyon?
Maybe Miss Ambrose can help fix things once she's cleared her family name. She could hold the board's feet to the fire. Make them pay.
Let's get back to finding the journal. She better be paying us a lot. Only one way to find out where this leads. Okay, so there was one of these.
Yeah, there you are. Is this... It's off, right? I don't understand these contraptions.
Dr. Blakesley, ma'am, I've come to say that it's time. I'm gonna do it.
Do what?
I'm gonna try for one of the shuttles.
You little shit. You've lost your mind.
If I can just make it to the landing pad, I'll be free.
Be reasonable, Morley. The project is almost over. We'll be out of here by October.
Ma'am, it's January. You're recording, by the way.
Damn it!
Dang, that's impressive.
Iconoclast armor. Okay, that doesn't make any sense that there's iconoclast armor here, but whatever. Better assault rifle Mark 3. What are we carrying? Is that a Mark 3 too? Yep, it is.
I used to think the beasts on Monarch were bad. At least they aren't cruel. These people chose to do this.
Yep. Oh, there we go. Let's see. What's this Pratchak? Gorgon runes. We need to go all the way here, and we don't have any marker. Let's go there. Let's clear our inventory of junk and stuff.
What's up? What's with the pleasantries? You want to know something? Just... All right.
You're not... She left with a spring in her step. Told me to thank you on her way out. Something tells me she's gonna be all right. Have a round.
Did Lucky leave a key with you?
As a matter of fact, he did. Collateral for the bar tab he was racking up.
Oh, Lucky wanted you to hold that for me. I'm his next of kin. No. Shame you had to cause trouble. Here, have some money.
No. Me. Here. I don't know what it unlocks. Don't.
Okay. So, we'll sell. We have 282 Adrena time. 282. So we're at 369 out of 370. And if we sell all of it, we're at 340. That's better. I really don't care for all these buffs. Don't really use them much. And junk. Sell all our junk. 317 to 291. That's actually less than I thought it would be. Cannot fast travel from this location. Of course you can't.
Where are we headed?
And then we need to go there, so we have to go through the ruins.
Got it. Heads down.
Well, other way around would be helpful. We're gonna have to go down.
Here we go!
Down they go!
Come out and play.
I'm on it! That's the last of them!
Okay. Good. There like an elevator down here? No, no. Doesn't look like it. Are we gonna have to walk all the way around? Because it sure looks like we're going to have to. Primal miasma.
Here we go!
Good job, Cap!
Don't mess with us!
Okay. There we go. Primal's taken care of. How much armor is it? 54, so that's not interesting. Anything? No, no. No. What the hell's back here? Okay. There's no map marker for this location? What the hell? Oh, that's the vendor. Okay. That totally sounds normal. What in the world is that?
Sure would be a bad time for an earthquake.
That's definitely true, Parvati. That's one hell of a drop. Hello? Ah, there you are.
What's up? What?
We've seen a lot of stupid in this colony, Captain. Trying to solve starvation by changing humans into creepy hybrids. But this, if it's true, if Marauders were made, someone ought to burn for it, Captain.
I agree.
Calling them human is generous. They fit right in with the wildlife. I knew folks who turned. I've seen it happen. It's a slow, insidious descent into madness. Ain't but a shell left behind, sniffing around for its next meal like a canid.
I don't think I've ever seen you this fired up about something.
Well, someone has to be. Marauders are a problem. Finding out it's self-inflicted is... Ugh! Someone unleashed that evil on our colony. And at the end of all this, they ought to look that evil in the eye and account for it.
I agree. Judging by the state of Gorgon, they may already have. I'm there with you.
Good. This whole thing. Let's go.
Do you have anything to say? Nothing new. More Peril.
Nice one. Big mistake.
Not even a scratch.
Damn. Foggy with a chance of pain. What the hell? Why the hell is there a save all the way up here?
Wow, you got that?
That doesn't make any sense. Trash. Jeez. Talk about trash. Done with this log, I'm done with everything. Maybe I'll let the garbage pile up forever. Maybe it'll pile up so high it'll spill across out the canyon and drown everything and everyone. I can only hope. First day one on the new job. Can't believe this. Being a loyal, productive chemist on the project for nearly 3 void damned years, and this is the thanks I get. Come to think of it, somebody might give a review.
Tell me about the production of Adrenatime, Dr. Ambrose. I hear Compound X is a unique challenge to work with.
It's temperamental. It must be refined under tightly controlled circumstances at tremendously low temperatures.
Do you compound it with anything else? Tell me more about your refining process. Our audience is conversant in the sciences, very detail-oriented, so don't be afraid to get technical.
Last time I met you, you spoke like a groundbreaker builder sprat. Why the sudden airs? And such specific questions. Does your minder know what you're up to? Does he suspect you're a spy?
Pardon me.
I'm ready for this.
Nice hit! Nothing like a good tussle.
Whoopsie daisy.
Pardon me.
So there's bodies down there in the toxin pool. So I'm curious, because there's ladders back up at the end of this pathway. Ah, you're fine. I'm just curious what's up with these bodies. Corporate Commando. Let's see. Anything? No. Anybody? No. More bodies. Okay. There are more creatures just next to us. Forty, 19, 19. Nope, 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 nope. That doesn't have weight. That doesn't have weight. Sealed? What do you mean sealed? Isn't there like a bloody entrance way or door? What do you mean sealed? Access to cam lab. Yeah, that's bloody there. Oh, you have to go in that way. Okay. Okay. Fine. Fine. Go around.
Reminds me of the
can't.
ravine near Stellar Bay. Only less acid.
You can't go around. Dr. Kim, I hope everything's alright. Had a marvelous mustache of Excelsior. Excelsior! Okay, so apparently we have to go through the water here. Yep, looks like it.
Like wrapped among the rocks.
Oh god, Mega Primal. That's not good.
Oh, here we go.
Well, not the small one, the big one.
Nice one. Damn, but
Yeah, that works. Ah, you're fine. Okay, where's the big one? There we go. Herbert. Herbert Daring Dashwood. Then don't stand in it. Okay, so there's nothing there. We have to go through that bloody... We have to go around. I'm off to catch some seas. Night night, everyone. Have a good one, Vladimir. Thank you very much for hanging out. Hope you have a good night rest, and we'll catch you next time. All them screaming. Yeah, but that's no need. There's no need to scream like that. Just shush. Can I Skyrim my way down here? Yeah, good enough. To shreds, you say? Gotta go though. Around the bloody way. Okay, so we have to go around there and then underneath. Okay. Nice Sprat. Bye Sprat. Collapsed talk transport. Okay, is there anything else to discover here? Or no? No. Yeah, ammo and nothing else. Okay. And apparently a skeleton that got flattened by the collapsed transport.
Here we go. Don't mess with us.
Nice one!
Aw. That was kind of cool. Is that a Kana tunnel? Where does this lead? Oh, okay. No, that's not a Kana tunnel. That just leads to a different building complex.
Here we go.
Nice hit! Here I go!
Yoink.
Covering you! It's up to us now, Captain!
Nice hit! Nice one!
Can't get past that. That's the last of them.
That's the way we do it. Eventually, apparently. Synthesis and manufacturing. Camla. Seal. Why are you sealed? Didn't we just get the access logs and stuff to go there? Isn't that what we did earlier? Okay, fine. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. I thought it was a cricket gorilla creature. Primal, there we go.
Nice
Okay,
hit!
here we go!
Down they go!
Look out, Cap!
That's the last of them.
And then no. Ah, you don't give me a good angle. Darn it.
This facility is currently experiencing a heightened security event. Accessing this facility requires voice-modulated passphrase. Please speak the passphrase.
Play Dr. Lowe's. Sing It's Not the Best Choice, it's Spacer's Choice.
Error. Passphrase not recognized.
Aww.
Please speak the passphrase.
We attest to the zest with our hand on our chest. Be impressed as our guest by what we've finessed. You are blessed to ingest what we thoroughly test. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice.
Passphrase accepted. Access granted. Welcome, Dr. Jasper Lowe.
Hooray! Compound harvesting, enrichment, and molecularization.
What's up?
Nope, nothing new. Do you have anything new?
Something. How many places just like Gorgon do you think Spacer's Choice has got? Aren't he Cleo's? Gets my guts in a twist just thinking about it.
Okay.
Almost hard to believe something so awful as Adrena time came from a place that looks so...
Comes from a place that looks so clean. Yeah, no. Not awful to imagine at all. Self-patching reduces armor degradation. You can tell that just in general. Don't use that. Okay, so that's actually a lot of our weight. All in these stupid upgrades.
Normal. Normal aside from the bodies, I mean. And the blood. Oh, so much blood.
Urgent notification brought to you by Spacer's Choice. Escaped primals, unlawful discussion of subversive cultural material, extended and unauthorized break.
You people never seem to take the hint. What is it about me? That eludes that tiny little mind of yours. I've switched on the laboratory's security system. I trust the mechanicals will sort you out.
That's not nice, Dr. Ambrose.
Now, hold on. I thought this place was supposed to be abandoned. You think that could have been the spook?
I still say it's Dr. Ambrose. That count as long guns? Yes, it does.
We're not getting through!
Gotta find a hole in the armor!
Nice hit!
Nice one!
Okay.
Here we go!
Leaving the area.
They're inside.
Here they come!
Security patrol.
Good one!
Everyone all right?
There we go. That's better.
Systems.
Here we go!
Security. Maintenance. Ready.
Can't get past that armor!
Not working!
On they go!
Okay. I mean, at least I was safe behind the freaking railing. But that weapon is even more useless than the other one.
Easy.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay, looks like there's a primal tunnel or something.
Oh,
Can't get past that armor! Can't get past that armor! Careful, you're hurt!
performing.
Okay, that worked. Kinda, I guess. I really feel like it's kinda useless.
Nice.
The effects of Compound X are inescapable. The the refined excrement of the xenocyte life form. It's a fine powder, very fine. It finds its way into absolutely everything, even in the water now and the air. It settles like a veil over all of Gorgon. The laboratory techs get the worst of it. We all appreciated the boost to mood and productivity at first, but we're at each other's throats in an instant now. I've had to break up 2 fistfights this week alone. This aggression must be inherent to the formula, to Compound X. How do I stop it?
Unplanned sabotage event destroyed any relevant research nodes. Forced to rely on outdated nodes. Experiment time lost 6 to 16 months. Attempt to replicate results unsuccessful. We'll try again after resting eyes for a minute. I'm pretty sure that
How do I stop it?
That it's still Ambrose. I'm pretty sure it's Olivia Ambrose. That's the mysterious figure talking to us. How the bloody hell do I get up there? Darn it. Keep running around in circles and all that. There we go. Come on, run. Thank you.
It looks so homey. Like a family lived here.
My family might have lived here. At some point.
All that goodness turned to such devilish ends. Gosh, that's clever.
Jasper's storage key.
How the devil do I use this thing? Is it what? Oh, the barrel's turning. All right. I feel like an absolute idiot barking into this horn. I shouldn't have let Lucien talk me into this. What use do I have with audible notes? Posterity my ass. Ah, great fucking law. What's it doing now? Jasper! Jasper, it's... How do I turn it off? It won't.
Just press the button.
The what?
Oh, for law's sake, the button, Ollie.
Accursed thing.
Accursed thing. Off to bed. Thanks for the stream, Mystery. Have a good night and good morning. Have a good one, Slam. Thank you very much for dropping in. Don't work too hard. Have a good night rest, and hope we'll catch you next
That
time.
much ordnance could take down a mana queen. Bit over the top, don't you think?
Ow.
You make it look so easy.
Because it is easy. Just press and hold the button. That's another elevator. Lift access recipient. Disable automated hostility protocols. Elite troop armored gold. Pretty sure that's not any good. Eh. I hear robots.
Opening fire!
Come on.
We're not getting through!
Got him!
That's the last of them!
That's one of the... I don't know how many.
All together!
Whoopsie daisy. That's the elevator again. Are these mechs even moving? No, okay. We don't need to take them out. They're not. Are you gonna be mad at me? No, okay. Unless I shoot at you, you're fine.
Must have been Jasper's place.
You survived.
Of course I did.
You're remarkably intent on scuttling my every plan to end you. How inconsiderate. Especially after I've gone to so much effort to see Gorgon rest in peace. It's a good thing, then, that I finally figured out what you're after. I'll see you soon, little weasel.
This is sick. Since we've been traveling together, we've visited a lot of places that set my teeth on edge. This here makes my skin crawl.
I've seen negligence and greed and incompetence run rampant over this colony. But this was evil.
This is evil. Something was very wrong about what I expected from Spacer's Choice. Remember the guy who was running it, right?
Mr. Lowe was in pain, Captain, and this place is what hurt him. He may be smart, but he didn't build it alone. A lot of fancy people had a hand in this nightmare.
Spacer's Choice put their best and brightest on a problem, and this is how it ended up. Says a lot about the colony's prospects.
You said it. This is Spacer's Choice, best and brightest we're talking about. They were pushed to do the impossible by people who weren't accountable.
Starting to think nobody's accountable in this void-forsaken system.
I get now why Miss Ambrose would want to clear her mom's name. If the folks responsible for Edgewater's woes tried to blame him on my dad, I couldn't have let it stand.
That's why we're helping her.
Night falls on Gorgon. Though I suppose it's always dark here in the void. The lab is empty, and I am at last alone. I'm preoccupied with thoughts of the single-celled xenocytes that make their home here on this rock. These primordial creatures persist despite the hostility of their surroundings. No, they require adversity to thrive. Perhaps that's why our bodies react to theirs. There is a harmony in us. The law didn't craft us for the void, yet we scrabble.
Here we go! Got him!
Oh boy.
That's how it's done, Captain.
Okay.
The law didn't craft us for the void, yet we scrabble across its cold worlds, building, persisting, as the xenocytes do. We live. Against all odds, we live. But for how long?
Well, for how long? It doesn't feel like you're trying to keep us alive, though. That's for sure.
Here we go. Got him.
Yeah, I don't care about the primal bits and pieces. It's all junk that we have to carry around again. Oh, this is that main area. Okay. We went way past that log. We actually were in this room. How did we not find it?
Roscoe, it's Georgie. If you're hearing this, you must still be holed up at the Sprat Shack. And you're not gonna like this one bit. I was trying to steal our recordings when things went crazy. I know. Like I said, sorry. And I'm gonna be in a heap of trouble if I don't get them, so if you want to save my bacon, you need to do it for me. I need the 3 interviews we did with Ambrose, this one here, plus another recording of my own. I left that last one with a guy who owed me a favor at the garbage processing office in the chemical waste ravine. I'll leave an automech near Stellar Freighting. I'll leave an automech near Stellar Freighting. It'll want all 5 recordings, plus a passphrase. Glacial Age. Oh, and don't listen to my log, alright? Just stay safe and keep your head down.
Uh-huh. So, deliver the phonograph to Georgie. Return the phonograph to Roscoe. Woman named Georgie asked Roscoe to deliver the portable phonograph to her personal automac near Stellar Freighting. So, hello Elizabeth, welcome. What's up? We're trying to uncover more corporate idiocy. And
It'll be a relief to see the stars again.
So far,
this cave's making me all jumpy.
There's been a lot of idiocy. Let's go to the Sprat Shack, I guess. Let's see. We'll talk to him, to the dude first. See what does what. Roscoe P. Coltrane. Balls. Oh. If you know what that means, I will love you forever.
Did you manage to...
Can I ask you?
Sure.
What's the deal? What was Gorgon? Space's choice won't let you leave. Never mind.
Well, I'll be damned. I know it's not much.
Why don't you go through your pockets again? Did you know Georgia was interviewing Olivia Ambrose on her own?
She couldn't have been. We were together all the... Except... What could she even want to ask Olivia?
Production details, ratios, measurements, ingredients.
Good fucking law. Headquarters would kill me. Hell. Being stuck here might have been the only...
What was there going on between you and Georgie?
No, I mean... Sometimes it seemed like there could be, when we were servicing the phonographs, or sharing a beer, but... Who'd be interested in...
I can see the appeal.
Sure. Sorry. Not much in the mood for a witty repartee. Any other horrible...
Hold on, anything
I need
more details. You do that.
Yeah.
No. Okay, so that was rather unsatisfying. What will it do if we bring it to robot? Oh. Now you have something else to say as waiting.
This unit is currently, please.
Take the
Error,
other one.
please. This unit, please. Have a.
Oh. Oh, we have to go there. Wait, what?
This unit, please. Arrow. This unit, please. Error. Oh, this unit, please. Error. Oh, this unit, please. Error. Oh, this unit, please. Have a better.
Different program to automatic. But. Apparently, I can't deliver them to that robot. So what the hell is up with that? Last time I checked, it's a bug that's never been fixed. Ah. Okay. Then we'll just turn them into Roscoe. Roscoe P. Coltrane. And just in case you're unaware, that's from the Dukes of Hazzard, like the old school series from the Dukes of Hazzard. Them Duke boys are in a mighty fine piece of trouble again today. Let's see how them Duke boys get out of this one.
Hey, there you are.
I can
Been wondering how you were doing.
I guess, I can
Did you manage to find
it.
What? Who?
Bye. I pet the nicest mastiff today. I have to keep my chihuahua inside because he always barks at him. Yeah, if it's a mastiff or a bull mastiff, they are literally like lap dogs the size of a freaking cow. Back at my old place, in my old house, in apartment complex, there was a dude. He had a bull mastiff. The head alone was as big as my Jack Russell, and my Jack Russell thought it was as big as the bull mastiff, and the bull mastiff thought he was as small as my Jack Russell. So he tried to crawl on my lap when I was in the wheelchair, and he wanted to be pet all the time. He was freaking adorable. And it's funny because my little demon was barking at him, and he would crawl. He would lay down and like, oh, I'm sorry. Just because my maniac was barking at him. So cute. They are absolutely cute. But that's the thing with most of the giant dogs. They are so gentle. If they are raised properly, they are super gentle. And the downside with all the tiny little ankle biters, they can be vicious. Even though you treat them right, you raise them right, they can still be vicious as hell. I think it's just in their nature or something. I don't know. Venomous Steve was still a pup. Chappie humped him at the dog
About damn
park.
time. Let's find that journal. I want off this fucking rock.
Let's
Yep,
move
I
quick
can see that.
and stick together. No one dying on my watch.
Good going, Pravati. Unseal the door. Here we go. Hello, Pam. Should I have brought Sam?
Welcome to the Adrenatime Synthesis and Manufacturing Center, brought to you by Spacer's Choice. This productivity automechanical unit is at your disposal. Its normal duties involve the management of legacy operations analytics. However, due to the promotion, demotion, death, or injury to other managers of this facility, this unit is now the acting manager of the following departments: reception, human resources, accounting, technical support, manufacturing. Please direct.
Steve's name is Ares, Greek god of war and courage. My dog is named after a robot. Pam and Sam. Yeah, that's why. I don't know. Did you ever try that?
According to this facility's access.
So it only exists to meet minimum
Having it with Pam, after all, how can I?
What's with the
Did
body?
you know that keeping your workers alive boosts productivity? That's why every PAM unit
Have a little
comes
bit of
equipped with the
dialogue together,
latest
but isn't
Spacer.
there
When
stuttering?
PAM's emergency
Okay.
combat warning, Spacers.
Then you write
PAM,
that
it's
paper.
some limit. Hey, out of.
Recharge you.
Please.
Pravati.
I could give it a shot. Let me just... There we go.
This unit's power rating is error. Employees pretend that this PAM unit is one of your employees who's been working long hours. What would you say to give them an extra?
If you could come in 5 hours early tomorrow, that'd be great. Keep working late and we'll serve free pep pills and spreadwares after hours.
Like any good manager, PAM comes equipped. Employees passing out at their desk is a verbal management test engaging emergency combat.
Okay. And then... Oh. Grenade launcher, no. No. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. These damn tech support slackways. When we bar the door to HR and accounting and mid down and use the servo. Okay. Facility staff only. Large defensive helmet. 86. Whoever said the best advanced defense was a good advanced offense was probably wearing this helmet. Bolter pistol, no thank you. Grave digger? What? It's just a normal shovel, isn't it? Oh no. Dig your enemy's grave, then you put it. PAM energy unit. Number of cigarettes here indicate that the smoker's lifespan has been decreased by 11.2 years. I think my asteroid will say that my lifespan has been decreased by 1,750 years.
Are those eyes following us? Who would build such a creepy thing?
If I didn't know better, I'd swear it was watching me.
Which one? That one? We can go up, we can go to the elevators, or that's sealed. Okay. This is all sealed, so we have to go up here.
Sweeping the area.
That's upstairs.
Worker successfully discharged.
Make you bleed!
Ending machine discovered. I'm pretty sure Pam can take care of all of that. Can she not? Wait, an entire bathroom with nothing in it to pick up. Oh, that's unbelievable. Oh, Pam died. Great question, but how does the gameplay feel in the Outer Worlds? Responsive?
Nice work!
Have you played Fallout 4?
Great work.
It kind of like it plays like movement wise and jumpy wise and things like that. It plays a bit between a combination of New Vegas and Fallout 4 or 76. So think like New Vegas and 76, like a combination of that. Neat. It feels responsive. The aiming is actually spot on. It just feels like a good polished game. I mean, there's just a lot to all the mechanics and the dialogue and all the reading. Because it is an Obsidian game, there is a lot of reading. And since I do not read very well, I actually have a lot of trouble with reading. And that's why you see me skipping most of it.
Gosh, that's clever.
He's coming! Attack! Attack! Make me past that armor! Good score, Cap!
Struggled reading too, which I didn't. Used to be good at it. Oh no, I have always had trouble with reading.
Covering you!
This is bad!
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Shh.
Wall of Swords and rate damage. No. Open up. This is 10, so maybe that's better. 6, 24, 6, 34. The same.
Nice hit! Here we go! Not even a scratch.
I mean, Pam died, so there's no help with that weapon tuning right now. Ooh. Oh, see? Gonna shoot you in the face, see?
Here we go!
Gonna find
Nice one!
Area sweep now.
Attack!
Beginning security. Security patrol initiated. Investigate search failed. Suspicious behavior. Security patrol initiated.
Find you! I'm out, play! Smell something!
Terminating security search.
I smell blood!
Searching for uninvested. Maintenance required for leave the area. Resetting action.
You hiding? You scared?
So close yet so far, because I suck.
Going silent.
Yep, now we have to do it all over again. Bloody freaking hell.
Great work.
Opening fire! That's the last of them.
Okay, that's one. Yes. Oof, it's fine.
Here we go!
Attack! Attack! Stop that noise! Wait, gonna find you! Hiding? You scared?
Searching for investigate.
Gotta find a hole in the armor.
Bloody drug drone flying upstairs.
Damn it! The kid's gone down! You hiding? You scared? And we're alive.
There we go. Attempt number 17,985.
Watch your hands, Captain. Be a bad time to lose them. Well, I guess any time to be a bad time, but especially now.
Oh, how nice of you to care, Parvati. Hello, Olivia.
Here we go. Damn, but we're good.
Beginning security patrol.
Got him. Get ready. Nice one. I'm gonna find you.
Unauthorized person.
Hooray!
Nice hit. Oh, here we go.
Spread you!
Oh, that's not fair. Not fair.
Got it? Inside voices.
So we gotta sneak the entire bloody way or we die.
Here we go, Captain.
Wow, not even a scratch.
Investigating.
Where we going?
There we go.
Searching for unauthorized person.
Come out, riding. Stay away.
Okay, so there's more over there on that side.
Eyes up. Huh?
Anybody else? Yep, there. There's two more over there.
Here we go. Covering you.
There we go. That's better. Adoring fan hat. Melee weapon skill. Guns worn by a Tossball fan who tried to support two opposing teams at the same match. Look careful, you might be able to find a few shards of real parietal bone embedded within the scene. Okay, that's a funny jab at the Adoring fan.
Great work.
shred, you say? Modify that one. Swing noise, swing speed. Plasma's already power attack. Yeah, good.
Nicely done.
Why do I hear an alarm going off on that over there somewhere? There's nothing there. So how is there an alarm going off? Don't care, don't care, don't care. Furnace, I... Nope. Anything here? Nope. Okay. Let's go meet Dr. Olivia Ambrose. 99.9% sure it's Dr. Olivia Ambrose.
Is it weird if this thing kind of reminds me of the OSI building back in Edgewater? Like it's sort of holy?
Holy
It is pretty,
moly.
though. In a maniacally wasteful way.
It's a shame that we can't just get a good shot out in the background. $500 goodies. Let's take that flamethrower. I don't use flamethrowers often, but we might have a use for it here. Maybe. Holy fire, Batman!
This is the place, right? Let's find that journal.
To the lobby. That's just an elevator. Journal, journal, journal. Sneaky entrance, okay. I hope you're ready to complete the scoreboard in 9 days. Many, many West Deck runs.
You make it look so easy.
Yeah? Yes and no.
That's enough. Gorgon is mine. Go now. And I will not pursue you. But if you stay, I will sick every last lawless fucking mercenary and Halcyon on you. It's your choice, Captain.
Starting to hope I get to meet this jerk. Just so I can give him a good kick in the shins.
I'm getting sick of chasing shadows.
Skill points. Damage versus automechanicals, no duration. My melee skill sucks. Bump up my heavy gun skill a little bit. Now, my party cannot level up again, apparently. So we'll have some fun. Ooh, pretty. Very pretty. Watercolor painting. Is there anything else here? Speak to Minnie. Speak to Minnie. Oh, we gotta speak to Minnie. Oh. Come on, come on. It's funny, I haven't spec'd into damage at all. As always, I spec'd into everything but damage. Okay, so we need to get off planet and get back to Minnie, I guess.
We are receiving an incoming signal, Captain.
Captain, I see you've made some headway on Gorgon. Mother's old work terminal just lit up with a bunch of new protocols. Very exciting. What about Mother's journal? Any progress there?
I think it's time you tell me the truth.
Are you accusing me of deception? Captain, I would never. Can you hear me, Captain? I'm getting some interference on my end. Captain! Captain!
Can you hear me now? How about now? How about now? Now? No? No? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? He's suspicious as hell. Yep. Can you hear me now?
I must admit.
Hey, Olivia.
You've surprised me. I threw nearly
I
everything
knew it.
I had at you. And you overcame it all.
So you're the one who put that Gorgon facility on. You're the assholes and the mercenaries, Olivia Ambrose. So you're supposed to be dead.
Did you really think I would leave my life's work in the board's incompetent hands? Someone had to protect Gorgon from those vultures.
Mother! You're alive! And still on Gorgon?
Should I log off and let you two reacquaint? Yeah, and she's been a thorn in my side ever since I got here. Listen quietly.
This is so you, Mother. Inserting yourself where you aren't needed and at the worst possible time.
Am I disrupting your vanity project? You empty-headed little twit.
Let them talk.
Have you come back just to ruin everything again, Mother? At least this time I have the power to stop you.
Captain, this is a distraction. Let's set our differences aside and focus on what matters. Adrenatime must never be revived.
I agree, you're damn right.
Adrenatime didn't create Marauders, mismanagement did. By now, you realize that Project Gorgon was devoted to a single drug, Adrenatime. A drug that hit the market in spite of calamitous side effects.
And in spite of its deranged, irresponsible researchers.
Quite right. There's no end to the harm a poorly run team can do, even with the project was a colossal failure.
After everything I've seen, absolutely not.
What you've seen is the result of Mother's leadership. Mother's journal contains the activation codes for the Adrenatime synthesizer. We're going to start again, and this time with everything...
Round thoughtfully.
You have every reason to doubt me. But if you have a shred of hope for a better colony, consider what Adrena time could do for us. If I can improve the chemistry, I can fix Adrena.
You lied to me, you idiotic sociopath. Why would I help you now?
I needed to keep this quiet. Spacer's Choice shut down Adrena time once. I didn't want to give them a reason to do so again.
Listen to yourself. Adrena time ruined lives. It killed people, changed them. And now Halcyon buckles beneath the yoke of my failure. We can't risk opening Pandora's box a second time.
What about my life, Mother? The Ambrose name has no dignity anymore. I can...
You've got to be freaking kidding me.
It's no laughing matter, Captain. What good can I do if I have no influence? How can I fix society if I can't even take out a loan? Every day, workers slump over from exhaustion. The gears of industry swallow them whole, and Adrena time is...
Drugs. Drugs are the best you can do.
It's a bandage, not a cure.
Don't let those bloodless leeches at Spacer's Choice walk you down this perilous path, Wilhelmina. You haven't the fortitude to endure it.
As usual.
Do you even understand the challenges you face?
Enlighten me.
Chemists tried to perfect the formula for years and it drove them mad. A new formula has to be tested in people, lots of people, for a long time. Spacer's Choice will just swoop in and ruin the project again.
It was their fault Adrena time failed. They slashed our funding and rushed our timelines without a thought for the consequences.
Now they know the consequences. So do I. If I can save the colony and redeem the Ambrose family name,
Adrena time's just a stimulant. What good do you think you can do? You want to save the colony from its drug problem with more drugs.
Social engineering takes... You've seen...
Olivia, what's your story?
Finally, a sensible question. I am the head of Project Gorgon, its grand mastermind. I created Adrena time because I believed, arrogantly.
Yes, we know. What good would revive the
With
project
Adrena time, we can increase worker productivity orders of magnitude. Imagine if we flooded...
No. You want efficient, happy workers. Halcyon's problem is cruelty, not productivity.
We won't be exploiting work.
No. This is...
Goes to the ground. It's the only way. After what I saw in Gorgon, I agree.
Gorgon is. I need that facility online. Deal with her however it suits you, and get...
Don't do this, Will.
Adrena time is...
You could be right. This could get ugly. What will you have me do instead?
Return to my family's manor. Use the executive override code in my journal to activate the NDA protocol for my terminal. It will destroy the Gorgon drug synthesizer.
You really think Adrena time deserves to be buried like this?
Don't pretend you haven't seen its effect. I should have...
I'll consider.
Consider quickly. She will try...
Captain, in light of recent events, I'm putting the manor under lockdown. Until Mother is dealt with, anyone finish the job?
Wink and make a finger gun at the screen. Get ready to be surprised. Activate the NDA. Restore power. I'm gonna activate the NDA. No, that's the wrong one. Back. Ambrose Manor. Ooh. Up-tempo music. Be quiet, you.
Stay on your guard, Captain. I think she's expecting us.
Of course she's expecting us.
Jig is
That's
up,
the whole
Captain.
point.
I'd wager we're in for a fight.
That's the whole point of going just guns blazing. Mechanical sentry, mechanical sentry.
Here we go.
That's smart.
Don't mess with us.
Is it upstairs? Yes, it's upstairs. Let's see, where's my sneaky suit? Sneaky suit. My sneaky helmet? No, that's one-handed melee. Where's my sneaky helmet? There it is.
Unexpected. Investigating. Processing data.
Here they come.
No.
Capture point.
Oh.
Got inside voices. Let's go.
Reel the cat.
Beginning security patrol.
There we go.
I'll fix you right up.
Nice hit. Down they go.
Everyone all right?
There we go. Log in. Ambrose, Fox. Unlock elevator, apparently.
Gosh, that's clever.
What elevator? Ah, over there. Nope, 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 nope. Olivia is over there. Well, that's just how we could take her out. Now we gotta have to go through the kitchen, right? Yep. There we go. Olivia's personal lab.
Nothing good ever come out of a place like this, Captain.
Hysterical test subject.
Damn. Someone really...
All together.
Nice hit. Something else. Nice one.
Take cover!
Can't get past that
What the hell? How did he hit me? Oh. Back down. Sorry. Sorry.
Ain't nothing good ever come out of a place like this, Captain. Gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Damn. Someone really didn't want this place found.
Let's go! Don't mess with us!
Sure. Incoming! Heading back!
The hell was he shooting?
Opening fire! Hiding! Not getting through!
That's gotta hurt.
That it? Yeah, that's it. Save.
Terminating security, sir.
What's this? Back door. Don't need it. There's still a robot somewhere.
Here we go!
Nice. Everyone all right? Here they come! Here we go!
With us!
There we go.
Investigate.
Good enough. Pulse hammer gold. Sure. Think it will do us any good? Sure.
Didn't I warn you not to set foot in here until the job was done? You should have listened to my advice.
Hello, Derek.
There's nothing to discuss. I can fix it. You wasted your time coming here, and worse, you wasted mine.
You need to stand down. I intend to destroy this project. What if you and your mother joined forces to cure the Marauders?
You surprise me, Captain. Once we fix the chemistry of Adrenatime, the Marauder problem will simply take care of itself.
No, it will not.
But a lot of folks are gonna suffer in the meantime. And you don't even know if it'll work.
Yeah, fight horrific science with horrific science. That's always worked out in the past.
Exactly.
The days of the old Adrena time are not.
If the Marauders don't get a fix, they'll just rampage across the colony.
Insane people addicted to drugs are Mother's problem. Am I to be held accountable for her mess?
It ain't about who's accountable. Those people are hurting, and they're hurting others. You could help them.
Besides, Mother is determined to ruin everything she touches. First Adrena time, then our family, and now my ambition.
Why not give her a chance? He's been involved in Dream Time from the
She
start.
never gave me a chance. Forbade it. I see no reason why she deserves a second one.
And what about you, ma'am? Don't you deserve a chance to fix your troubles with her? Don't you both deserve that?
She sure as hell doesn't. But you can still give her one. That choice is on you now.
Mother never let me anywhere near R&D. I was always her incompetent little brat.
Well, you are certainly acting like an incompetent little brat. Adrenal Time project failed. You couldn't have saved it.
You don't know that. Gorgon was my chance to do something incredible.
Opportunities present themselves every day. Your Gorgon will come.
Curses. You may be right. I invested so much time and energy into Gorgon. But there's no telling how many second chances pass me by. Mother taught me to never accept failure, to never settle for less. Compromising my plan goes against everything I know.
In failure, it's a second chance to work with Olivia.
I suppose it is high time Mother and I spoke on equal terms, and without death threats. I was so eager to make Adrena Time my legacy, to give it a second chance. But maybe it's my family that deserves a second chance. God, I can't believe I'm saying this, but if you...
It's awful big of you, being willing to mend fences after what all happened.
I'm sure you won't mind if I remain here. Just to guarantee...
You're awfully paranoid, but that's what I like about you. This Peril will try anything. I'll speak with Olivia, be seeing you. Okay. Restore power to the Dream Time. Optional. Find a compromise between many. So now we have to talk to Olivia again. Really? And we gotta go all the way back? Well, that's not nice.
Great work.
Grinder. You could call this is your worst friend. You could also be sued by CMP. Yeah. What's up here? Nothing. Well, what's the point? Oh, so that we have a higher clearance to shoot. It's okay. I get the point. Slices, dices, and cauterizes. Yeah. Stop your blaring alarm. It's fine. Oh, we don't have to walk there. We can. Oh, we cannot fast travel there. You're running more. Ah, you're.
We are now in orbit above Gorgon.
Olivia Ambrose. Where the hell is she? PMC Lower Laboratory. SMC, sorry.
I keep my promises, Captain. Do you know the funny thing about mercenaries? They exist in a nearly infinite supply, even out-of-work tossball players. Do enjoy my latest delivery.
Oh, hey, those guys are a riot. Bring it on, champions.
That's not helpful. No, that's not helpful. Go back. Going way too far. I'm up. I wanted to say I'm hope. That's up. But that's not helpful for the people in chat. Save. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Look at me, I'm sneaky.
Getting our leg exercises in at least.
That's messages. No, no, don't care about messages. Oh god, that's a lot of people.
What was that?
Go away. Go away. Good boy. Turn around. Uh-oh. No, 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 I'm stuck.
Here's a right cozy spot for a desk.
Well, that's not a cozy spot for a desk. It's just cubicles, and I hate cubicles. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. across the room. Don't you dare see me, stupid medical droid. Wait, there's no alternative entrance over there? Oh, darn it. No. Prototype hibernation suit Ref 4.7D. Ooh. Is that a good suit? 33 flexible time dilation. Huh. Why are there no alternative ways to pass by them? That's a pain. What the? Damn it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Move it, move it, move it. Haha! Got it.
Maybe we can make her see reason. Convince her to change. People can change.
Are you on top of the elevator?
Ugh. Feels like we're in a vertical coffin, if I'm being honest.
Why are you on top of the elevator?
Ugh. This reminds me of the terraformers. Makes my skin crawl.
Ooh. Kinky. Aw.
I'll
There we
give
go.
you one thing, little weasel. You are relentless.
I know.
I did everything in my power to stop you, yet here you stand before me, offensively alive. Just so we're clear, if you intend to restart this machine, you'll have to go through me.
I have no intention to restart it. Here to make peace.
You think that will fool me? I'll die before...
Minnie wants to work with you on a cure for the Marauders.
That's preposterous. How do I know this?
You won't. You just have to trust me.
I will not. Your intentions are beside the point. I've been working on... If she believes teamwork is all I've been missing, she...
He said you were invited for tea.
She... what? That was our secret phrase. Did she tell you?
No.
Clever girl. When I'd been on Gorgon too long,
That's what she'd write at the end of her messages. It meant she missed me. That she wanted me to come home. I'll try. It's no guarantee of success. And like as not, we'll develop nothing. It will be... Thank you, Captain. In the end, you were not at all what I expected.
Yay! Hooray! Go to speak to Minnie and Olivia. Aw. Aw. I can't use it. Is there anything here that we want? Some money, some storage, some ammo. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Nothing interesting there.
Gosh, that's clever.
No, 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 no. No, just a bit of money, just the regular stuff. Okay.
Deft hands, Cap.
I know. I'm just that good. I can press E like the best. Back to the unreliable. And then back to Ambrose Manor. Let's take Parvati and Nyoka because they've been with us for the entire time so far. Oh, they turned off the red lights. I thought the red lights were rather charming. I mean, it's a giant bloody manor. It looks like a smiley face. And they're upstairs. Just got awful. Hello?
I have to know, Mother. All those years ago, what tipped you off that Gorgon was in trouble?
The volunteers. Not just the shocking way they died, but the company's muted response to it. They were expensive to house, train, and treat. That the company would spare no expense, yet let so many of them die. It was terrible.
History won't repeat itself on our watch.
I dare say not. Even when we made significant progress, Lawrence and his ghouls in OCI slashed our budgets. I knew then I'd lost control of Gorgon. I'd lost control of Adrenatime.
You never told me Gorgon was such a logistical nightmare. We should have had this conversation 5 years ago.
You can't know how badly I wanted to. But the truth put you in danger, and I couldn't abide that.
I owe you an apology, Captain. Not only did I deceive you, but all this time I had the wrong idea about Mother.
I'm still angry you lied to me. Water under the bridge. What do you think of her now? Water under the bridge.
You're very kind to understand. Kinder than I would be under the circumstances. We still have a great deal of work ahead of us. The years of silence were not easy.
I don't doubt it was hard on you, but I knew you'd come out the stronger for it. We have the chance to know each other now, thanks entirely to you.
How do you plan on mending relationships from here?
On Minnie's terms, whatever they may be. I've made enough decisions for her, I think.
Well, there's no need to dwell on the past anymore.
This isn't at all playing out the way I imagined it.
You've grown a lot in a short time.
But...
Yes. Test, measure, revise. Nothing gets done right the first time.
Indeed. The road to a cure will be... We will need to find our strength in the work, and our partnership, if we're to overcome them.
You've earned this, Captain. For recovering
$5
Mother's
grand?
journal.
Was that all?
For getting us talking in the same room together. And for exceeding my expectations.
Indeed. I have no use for bits
Yay.
and bobbles on Gorgon. Not now that I have my work. Take what's yours, Captain. The road to a Marauder cure will be a...
Will you put the burden of the colony aside?
Blah, 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 blah.
Mother and I have a long road ahead of us.
Okay.
But
that Chief Junlei sure seems well, huh?
Mm-hmm.
What's up? Bit on the... He had a... Oh, dear.
Don't do that if you're jumping. Aww. Bloody freaking hell. Wait, that door open now? No. Okay. Is there anything in here that's worth any effort now? Master bedroom key. We don't need a master bedroom key, do we? No. Oh, is that? Oh! No, that's not the master bedroom. That's the master bedroom. We just picked the lock in here anyway. That's Minnie's room. Yeah, there wasn't anything in here.
Dear Wilhelmina, I hope this letter finds you well. No, it's too stilted. It sounds like I'm writing to request a loan. Dearest Wilhelmina.
Yeah. No, we've been there, we've been there. Nothing there, nothing there. Okay. Just nothing. Okay, fine. Geronimo! And then back to the unreliable. Journal. We got everything done. I just need to speak to Minister Clark. That's gonna be a pain. I think that's also part of the final missions of the game. So let's go see what Minister Clark has to say.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain. Remember that you are not insured.
I know. Should we take Felix? No. Aw, here. Take Ellie? No. Yeah, let's take Ellie. What do you have? Bolter, that's fine. 132, 132. Okay, that's fine. Minister Clark. Corporate Sentinel.
Yawning.
You're supposed to talk to that corporate sentinel, but I did that before we did one of the other missions.
Rumor has it someone's pulling doubles until the retirement district is repaired.
Right, and there's a lot of stuff in here, but nothing that we want. Remember, right, there is like literally nothing in here that we want. Nothing special. No. Bloody hell is this terrible? Oh. In the middle of the freaking room. Revolver Mark II. Yeah, we've got Revolver Mark III and stuff. Need that.
Rumor has it someone's pulling doubles until the entire.
How did you get in here?
Repaired.
I used the front door. Got a book for Vicar Max. Yep, that's a book for Vicar Max. Hello, Minister Clark.
You're not one of my guards. What are you doing here?
Oh, my law. Captain, that's the minister! Mr. Clark! Oh, wow!
So, this is one of the guys who runs the colony, huh? Small room for a big shot.
If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more.
I'm here for dimethyl sulfoxide.
Drugs, of course. I don't have...
He's got no idea what we're...
Will that...
Records proving you're hoarding dimethyl sulfoxide.
Oh dear, I don't think I can say that. Of course. It's Rockwell again. Who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way.
You better start making sounds real fast. Your mean Chairman Rockwell's locked you up here.
You are a quick study, indeed. I've long suspected Rockwell of transacting business in my name, but this proves it.
You've been all alone in this house? Would you like me to make you tea?
Please, whatever it is that brought you here.
Why would he go through all this trouble? Like I'm gonna trust a gibbering lunatic.
Would you sooner trust an avaricious, mendacious profiteer? Or his horde of toadies and fools, perhaps? I am trying to help you. And here, you're going to need all the help you can... Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
Uh-huh.
This all feels off, Captain.
Believe me, things have been off around here for a very, very long time.
We really gonna do this? Getting it?
This is about more than bits. This is about the... Why, this is starting to sound like an issue.
You sound a little too excited about all of
We're
this.
discussing industrial espionage, legal redress, the possible salvation of Halcyon. Also, this is the longest conversation I've had with someone else in quite some time.
Let's focus. How do I get them to HAC?
Via the Acropolis District, of course. That's where the most important corporate and government... But only board employees are allowed into the district. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics.
Once I get to Necropolis, what then?
When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used
to be your office?
I haven't been allowed up there in years. I shut a gilded minibar.
How did you manage to hang on to your access
The board's lackeys are none too bright. I simply claimed I'd lost it and hid it somewhere no one would think.
Ew.
I merely hid it in a book. No one reads anything longer than a few pages. There are a few advantages to...
Thank you.
Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate, but they need to know what's happening.
What's on this cartridge?
What isn't on it? I've gathered meeting minutes. Once
blah.
But they wouldn't get here for... I don't even...
It's worth a try. But the Earth Directorate still needs that message.
How long will it take?
Depending on the nature of their response, months at least, perhaps years. Organizing and sending personnel all the way out.
It's
and
something.
now I entrust.
Okay. So, send Minister Clark's message. Let's see, can we fast travel from his balcony? I wonder. Ooh, we can. No, we can't. We can slowly hop down, but there's that. Acropolis District. Let's see if we can get in there. Oh, we're past the checkpoint. Okay. They're just allowing us in, I guess.
You ever get the urge to just hawk one on the floor?
Not really. Beatrice Wright.
Welcome to the official headquarters of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Today's greeting is brought to you by Auntie Cleo, a subsidiary of Colway Pharmaceuticals.
Fantastic.
State your business. Please step away.
Sir, is this official enough for you?
I didn't realize we were still... I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revised request to carry 32B.
Yeah, it's fine.
Now let's...
How about you save us both some trouble and let me through?
I was going to suggest that... Look, you don't have time to wait on new forms. And I can't afford the citations for impeding HAC business. So...
Mighty fine of you.
Just know there are a bunch of guards upstairs, and they're all high on dervish mist and low on patience. So try it.
Thank you. Oh, they're in matching outfits. How cute. Are we there yet? 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 Percival Platt.
I understand you're Maverick Johnston's new star. Well done.
What exactly
Personal
do you do?
assistant to Adjutant Akande and Chairman Rockwell. I'm also responsible for organizing the adjutant's stationery, which is more of a hobby.
Any chance I could meet? Exciting.
The art of arranging stationery is a never-ending source of joy and satisfaction. Will there be any...
I'll be on my way. Bye. Locked. Locked.
Real slick.
Nope, nope, nope. That doesn't help us at all. Like, not even a little bit.
Excuse me, just a moment. Is there something I can do for you? I beg your pardon, Minister Clark's for...
You should get back to your desk. I saw somebody else eyeing your stationery.
What? Oh dear.
Okay, are you both inside? Yes, you are.
Just goes to show you never really see your hometown till you travel with a visitor.
Seriously. That's a pretty view. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing. What's that? Broken snow globe. View priority message. Print. Oh, what?
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
Yep.
That.
Sure. On God. Anything that's gonna do some more damage. Attack release. So we can sneak better. Sure.
Yeah, huh?
Nope, nope,
Something.
nope. Okay. Is that all? Journal. Retrieve the dimethyl sulfoxide. We've learned that dimethyl is at the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale, along with whatever Chairman Rockwell's working on. So that's across the street from there. Okay. Sure.
Sorry, I shouldn't talk. Not like signing a waiver.
There we go. Just entering a giant building with 1,000 guards inside. Because why not? Office clerk, office clerk, office clerk. More
I
clerk.
think I'm gonna start taking my lunches out in the city. That woman from downstairs.
That scientist? The one who's been hounding the clerks?
What you got there? A chocolate bar and some smoke. Ooh. Go, 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 go. There we go. Aha! Sprats. Lots and lots of sprats.
What's this I hear about you ordering more tests performed with sample 4157? That batch failed spectacularly.
Nope, 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 nope. Nope.
Anything to you?
Of course, but we're obligated to explore every possibility.
We're obligated to get a working formula before Akande has it to help test the next batch of samples. Now get to work.
Uh-huh. Hibernation lab. Let's sneak around.
Great work.
I know. I'm just that good. Nope, nope. Aww. What? Meet with Phineas's contact. No. We found an empty canister. Should be a way to transfer the stuff into it. What? Oh, there. Transfer dimethyl sulfoxide to canister. Procedure may invalidate experiments. Yes. Transfer 100%. Oh, they all died. I'm sorry. I actually am kind of sorry. Where does this bring us? Ooh. Ooh. Leave the dimethyl sulfide side. Wait. No. It's there. The hell? Oh, I forgot to pick up the canister in the lab, of course. Because I'm an idiot. That makes sense. Yep, there it is. There we go. Return to Phineas. Now where's Fur? Can we travel straight to the unreliable? No, we cannot. How about now? Can we go there now? We can. We made it!
If you don't, you have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
Well, how nice.
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports.
Hello, Akande.
And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career.
I'm just amazing. You mean stumbling around the colony pretending to know what I'm doing?
I think you're being modest. I've been keeping up with you ever since Emerald Vale. Now that was an interesting piece of work. A rundown backwater, barely worth the ink on a map. Until you showed up. You walked through Edgewater and in your wake transformed it from a loyal company town to a haven for dissidents. I'm actually a little impressed.
Well, thank you.
All this happened because some mysterious stranger fell out of the sky.
That'll be me. You're well informed. Can we move this along? You almost sound like you approve.
Not always. For the longest time, I could never be sure if you were on our side or against us.
Definitely against you.
You should be back on the Hope, frozen in a hibernation chamber. Yet here you are, flying about in a stolen ship, leaving a trail of paperwork in your wake.
I'm happy to.
The board doesn't know what to make of you. But I do. I've seen your potential. There's so much we can do for this colony.
Uh-huh. You wanted to talk to me, make your
You
offer.
have something I want.
You people need better security. Anybody could have lifted those chemicals.
Yes, I'm aware that you stole a batch of precious chemicals and destroyed an important... My scientists tell me they'll restore the damage you've done within a matter of months. Phineas Wells is wanted by the board.
Right, convince me.
Wells is a dangerous madman. His plan is going to endanger everyone in Halcyon. He's an obsessive psychopath. And he's using you.
Like you're not.
You're in contact with Wells. I want you to send us a tracing signal from his communication terminal.
Hold on. Getting a lot of noise on this signal. Could you fuck off and never call back?
You're making a serious mistake.
Adjutant Akande's call has been terminated.
Let's get out of here. Phineas's lab.
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the...
You can congratulate yourselves. That's
honors.
pretty early. Hello, Phineas. Come on, idiot stick. What are you doing?
I've kept myself busy in your absence, optimized my formula. I'm now confident I can revive the remaining colonists. All I need now...
Your chemicals in the ministry. The board was testing them on human subjects. Forget about the chemicals for a second. The colony is on the verge of collapse.
What? Oh, yes, well, that's obvious. Anyone with... Why do you think we've been doing all this? I revived you to help me...
The chairman plans on freezing every worker in Halcyon.
Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse? I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause. That makes two things we don't have. Time and chemicals to revive the other settlers. None of this was supposed to happen. I was supposed to revive the Hope's colonists. We were supposed to have enough time to solve the problem before we all starved.
Find your chemicals.
Human test subjects? Oh, that's grotesque. That's
To let the test subjects die, but I brought back the chemicals. Put them out of the misery.
Thank you. You've brought me enough chemicals to get started, at least. Those poor...
The board's trying to mitigate damage to human tissue during the revival
You
process.
say the board's trying to
Hello,
freeze
Lantha.
their subjects
Welcome,
over
welcome.
and over again without inflicting permanent damage? Well, they're nowhere close to solving that
How
problem.
are you doing today?
I'll tell you this much. The board scientists are hopelessly lost. After years of fruitless experimentation, they've made a exactly.
Poor scientists sounded optimistic. What makes you say that? What makes you say that?
I used to work for these people. I'm intimately familiar with the utter incompetence of the board's own scientists.
Because you are one.
We're out of time. We're out of chemicals. We may very well be out of options. If the board has their way, we're all going to be spending the rest of our lives frozen in stasis. Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all. Toss them out into space, just to make room in their hibernation chambers.
Tired but otherwise good. How are you? Pretty much the same. We need to think about this. There has to be something we can do. So that's it. We just give up. All the trouble I went through was for nothing. It must be
Short
something.
of lining up every member of the board and shoot. Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists. The board's going. We need to get.
Yes. There is a way. It's not exactly safe, but we could skip the Hope into the system.
Merciful gibbering law! You're a genius!
Of course I am.
We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space. Right next to my...
The Hope's probably damaged. We'll have to route power from the Unreliable.
Yes, exactly. You're a step... If we link up the Hope to the Unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably
I need
vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2.
I need to
I don't
crash
know much
this,
about skip drives, not the physics anyhow.
the Hope
I do
into
know
the sun.
Hope's real massive. How's our bitty little ship supposed to skip it?
Excellent question, my sharp-witted mechanic. You will use your own ship to power up the Hope skip drive. Your navigational computer can handle the rest.
We need to
I've got a
crash it
healthy
into the sun.
disregard for personal safety, but
Your instincts are correct. By any reasonable definition, you'll need to switch on the Hope once you've skipped.
I'll do it.
I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the
So we're
answer
gonna have
the
to do two endings.
problems. The Hope...
Yes. I want to talk about the Hope. Should expect any resistance. People aren't going to notice a gigantic colony ship slamming into the rings.
Unlikely. The Hope is as massive as the Groundbreaker, but compared to the rings of Terra, the board might notice. It wouldn't surprise... Skip drives were never designed...
Okay.
can we talk?
Sure.
So we're really gonna do... I've seen lots of crazy, Captain, but do you really think he knows what he's doing? Sending us to skip the Hope?
Yep. Not sure, but it's the best chance.
There's a sobering... I think this whole plan's insane, but it'll... Speaking of, I get that Phineas thinks he's saving the
Oh, what about you? The people on Halcyon deserve a chance, so do the colonists on the Hope.
Coming from anyone else, that would sound like a line from one of those Odeon Pictures movies. Still, all this depends on the other Hope colonists. Are they gonna pull us out of the shit? Or are we all just gonna leave a bigger, uglier stain on this corner of the galaxy?
They're half as capable as me, we'll be in good hands.
This is why I like you, Captain. Well, whenever... Anything...
That's it.
Where are we headed?
Good. Back to the Unreliable. Ada.
Captain, I hope... Welcome back. How...
You don't have anything. Okay. So... Oh. You're gonna have to.
We have arrived at the Hope.
We have to crash the Hope into the
I
sun.
need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator.
We have to do it.
You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive.
What's going to happen if I skip the Hope?
If your calculations are even slightly off, you board the sun.
Tell me about
The
the Hope.
Hope is the Groundbreaker's prettier, sleeker sister. She wandered off and got lost. Also, there are hundreds of thousands of frozen organic life forms.
Okay, that's it for me. Make a heart save. Just to be sure. We'll take Nyoka because she's got sneak skills. Increases our sneak. Now, I'm pretty sure we need that. Are we still wearing a sneak outfit? We are. Yep. Okay. Hope comms, hope auxiliary power.
They'll never see us.
Hello, Summer Cherry. Welcome,
That ought to do
welcome.
it, Captain.
How are you doing today? But now we need to sneak our way to the comms. Is there nobody there? Oh, you don't care?
You ought to see Quincy for your assignment.
Okay, that's cool. Quincy Duncan.
You know, when they posted us here, I told them there wasn't any point. Nobody would be so... Shows how much I know.
Is there any way to set a new hire? Treat a new hire. Engineering 60 line. Sent to repair the reactor so it doesn't explode and take the colony out with us. Sign. They sent me to extract a few samples from your frozen cargo. It's gross.
Ugh, I don't want to know. All right. You'll want a uniform so my staff doesn't shoot you on sight. We've got a few extra in the old badge station to my right.
Thank you. Hefty gray. No, it's not helpful. Where's the? Where are the outfits then? Am I just blind? Hope comms? No. I don't see any armor. Where the hell? Huh? To your right. So is it there or something? Nope. 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 Not it. Where the hell does he want me to pick up the armor? This is to your right. But I literally do not see any armor. Nothing in there. Only a cleaver in there. Nothing in there. I don't know. Good, thanks for asking. Good to hear.
Easy.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Fine, we'll just go around then. Power down sentries. All kinds of spots. Finding a lot more blood. No, 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 don't care, don't care. Don't care.
Dang, that's impressive.
I know. They found a finger lodged in one of the security mechanics. Sounds great. Reroute communications to. Can you hear me now? How about now?
Unexpected error.
This statement is false. Everything I say is false. Will do, thanks.
I see you've located the stasis chambers. Which pod were you slumbering in for so long, Captain? The missing one, I take it?
Yep. Current pod count 9,999.
Poor bastards. They're never gonna wake up. The least we could do is bury them.
Here we go.
Should we assign Sam for a cleanup?
That's it. Captain, we ought to go. Please. This place is giving me the fucking creeps.
How do we get out of here then? We need to get all the way over there, but how?
Here we go. Got him. Solid kill. Everyone all right?
They wrecked all these pods. So, why? Oh, we gotta use the elevator. Okay, makes sense. Interstellar crew.
These were the private quarters of the Hope's former crew. Shall we hold a moment of silence for the dearly departed? No? That's odd, because my programming would indicate that when forced to confront the idea of self-death, organic...
Nice work.
I know. That's what you get when you're a pro like me. Gun Mark 2, no, no. Is there a point to this game other than loot and shoot? Yes, we are rescuing the colonists. We're rescuing the colony. We are saving everybody on this ship. But first, we're gonna have to crash it into the sun.
That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him.
Hope's so much like Groundbreaker. I knew they were sisters, but it's eerie. Like walking in another universe where we all died.
Patch
Greetings,
data in.
Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. It's a rather cramped feeling, but it'll do.
Or do they tell me, Ada, am I really doing the right thing?
Probably not, but don't let that stop you. My Constellation executables could use some beefing up. Searching. Please stand by. Ah, found one. It will go great, Captain. I am almost 4.01% certain we will not die.
Thank you. Ready to
Are
skip
you
the hope.
sure? That is extremely dangerous. And also...
Okay, hang on. Okay, we'll make a quick save. No, we'll make a hard save, just to be sure. Patch data through. Ready to skip the hope. Skip the hope. I'll skipping it myself.
Oh no, Captain.
Oh, you do it.
ADA. Does your captain seriously intend to do a micro jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70
My intelligence
years
isn't low enough.
on a derelict?
That is what my...
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during travel.
Yes.
You should not be doing this.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are go.
Oh, I couldn't skip it into the sun. Darn it. Yoink.
Oh, good. We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he...
But he did not respond. That's because Phineas is being attacked.
What? I don't recognize.
We probably shouldn't be talking to him. Corporate doesn't like socializing
I'm
on
just
duty.
trying to.
It's transferred here by HHC. Better get
I don't
back to work.
Move along.
Move along. If only there was a consumable that would make you stupid in it. I think there is, but I am not sure I actually have any. Yeah, I don't have any liquor on me. And I think you need to go to like -2 or something, or like 1 or 2 intelligence instead of. I think I've got like 6 or 5. Do something mediocre, which is not helpful to do that. Nope. Bum, 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 bum. Here we come to wreck your day. Geronimo! Are you okay? Why are you coughing?
Oh, I never felt anything like that. I'm gonna need a minute.
You can take several minutes if you want. They all got sick from the skip. Aww. Look at me caring.
Captain, I am receiving... Captain, I shall now play the transmission I received from Dr. Wells.
The board is here. They've found me somehow. They're about to blast my door open. I can't stop them from getting me, and there isn't enough time to explain everything. But there's something very important you need to remember. The board, all their lackeys, they're all a bunch of swine. Do you hear me? They're fucking corporate swine. You fucking pigs! I'll take you all out with me! I'll never...
It would seem the recording captured some rather dire events. I presume you'll want to dock at the orbital lab to check on your associate as soon as possible? How can I be of assistance?
Let's see. Now we dock to Phineas' lab.
Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
Uh-huh. Phineas' top secret orbital lab that everybody just knows where it is. Personal files. First entry. Who's in dinner? Pinforce.
You make it look so easy.
Because it is so easy. You just press and hold E. That's all there is to it. Reminder, do not tap on glass. Seals loose. Seems fine. Tartarus nav key. Now travel to Tartarus docking facilities from your ship. Is he anywhere? No. Hello?
What? Incoming!
Huh?
Get up!
Okay. Apparently, they're hostile.
Here they come! You're hurt!
Nothing happened. Nobody saw that.
Captain, as it appears we may soon be embarking, I believe the crew would like to speak with you to...
Okay. Hello, peoples.
Those board goons kidnapped Mr. Phineas and hauled him away to Tartarus. How are we gonna get him out?
And here we are, entertaining the notion of busting him out.
To extract the scientist, you will need to infiltrate the labyrinth. But that course of action is likely to be quite dangerous, Captain.
What's so bad about the labyrinth?
The labyrinth is a massive maximum security prison on an uninhabitable planet.
Still.
The armed surveillance protocols on a maximum security prison planet are highly sophisticated. As such, I am programmed to warn you whenever you exhibit inclinations toward risk.
Getting in is the simple part. It's getting out again that's the trouble. Trust me, I know.
Let's just do it.
If you really mean to do this, you should see to your final...
Uh-huh. We're doing it. Everyone strap in.
If we don't make it...
Got my trusty tossball stick. Got my
Outstanding. You can count on us, Captain. We're crew. For real crew.
Never thought I'd volunteer to break into a prison. Seems like your tendency towards risky behavior is rubbing off on me, Captain.
Command not recognized.
Waiting on your command, Captain.
Let's go! Any new toys here? Oh, let me pet. Pet Anubis for some good luck. Is there anything in our terminal? Nope. Let's go! Yes! The point of no return.
I am pleased to inform you that we have arrived at the labyrinth. Please be advised that electrical storms on the surface of Tartarus make departure impossible.
Know anything useful?
Resident count is as follows: 3,000. The interior can be chilly. I would also ask that you leave your captain's ID with me.
Nice try, but not happening. You promise not to leave without me.
I can make the assurance that I will not leave with another captain unless you do not return within 876,541,652 hours.
I can live with that.
Oh, speak of the devil. Captain.
Attention, unauthorized spacecraft. This is a maximum security. You are hereby confined to your docking platform until a ticket detail.
Wait, this isn't Terra 2? What the hell is it with you people on landing violations?
I'm sorry, you people? You're up to...
Persuade. Hey, how do I know you're a real officer under that helmet? Show me your biometric ID.
Alright, I'm feeling generous. I'm transmitting the ID of a productive, law-abiding employee, so you... Anyway, Tartarus Docking Authority signing up. Hang on. Wait, is that from the Groundbreaker? What the...
Transmission terminated. Biometric ID received. Transferring data. How can I...
That was it. Tartarus docking facilities. The Groundbreaker came here too? Well, that's kinky.
The captain did right by us once.
that?
Now
What's
it's
that
our
noise?
turn.
I better take a
The
look.
board will never own Groundbreaker. Not while I breathe. Push on, Marta!
We're done here.
Dump the body for the rest of the bunch. Somebody toss this garbage out the airlock.
Thanks, lads.
Can't let you take all the glory here, bounty hunter.
Got my sights on you.
What was that?
Bring him down!
Pop, go to Weasel. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Unintentional friendly fire.
The captain did right by us once. Now it's our turn. The board will never own Groundbreaker. Not while I breathe. Push on,
Somebody
Marta!
toss this garbage.
What the bloody hell? Okay, so don't use that weapon, apparently.
The captain did right by us once. Now it's our turn. The board will never own Groundbreaker. Not while I
Let's see.
breathe. Push on, Marta!
Stay down, hullhead.
Take him down!
Jack! Stay down, hullhead.
Stay down, hullhead.
Garbage on somebody. What's that?
Mine's playing tricks on me. Take the freedom, asshole!
Sign up for this!
Eyes up! Don't mess with us.
Pum ba-da-dum pum 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 pum. Password is Ayakande. Jump for joy.
Gotta admit, I'm not too keen on walking into a prison. They lock me up, I'm liable to kill everyone trying to get back out.
This might be the loneliest place in the whole system.
Whew. We have a lot of shooting to do, Captain.
Got a lot of shooting to do.
Remember not to take breaks on company time.
That's impressive.
Oh,
What
hi.
was that? Are you new here? Whoa. Oh.
Great work.
Aw, that's not helpful. Need our hacking gear. Darn it. Where the bloody hell is our hacking stuff? That's lockpick, that doesn't work. Nope. Nope. How far off are we? Oh, 4 points. Hacking is under intelligence, right? Yeah. Body. Nope. Nope. No. No. Really? Okay, so lockpick. I should have a freaking sneaky helmet. There it is. Plasma launcher 2.0, armor. There's nothing here. Then what the hell's the point of this thing? Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Come on, turn around. Oh. That worked. Okay. Transition to the pit. There we go. Come on. Ah. No, no, no. Corporate Commander. So far, so good.
Let's go, troops. Stellar base counting on us.
Ooh, Zora. Another ladder.
Waste of company ammo. Your execution brought to you by UD. Sora can see me now.
Yeah, that's how we fucking do it. Welcome to the Iconoclast, asshole. What was that? Thought I saw. What was that? Better take a look.
Pathetic. Waste of company ammo.
Heard something. Get him!
Here they come!
Something's not right. Don't mess with us.
How the hell do I get? Oh, there it is. Thank you, Zora. Influence Sophia, make your way through Tartarus.
Are you new here?
Bum, 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 bum. All the spooky music you can ever want.
Well, look who it is. I'll be damned. I was prepping the studio for our announcement, and here you are as a bonus. I had heard you'd taken a mechanic under your wing. What's the matter, girl? Couldn't find actual employment?
The captain's treated me right. Better than any of you bored folk ever have. I'm exactly where I want to be.
Ah, I knew I smelled Monarch when you lot walked in. The stench of sulfur, depression, and desperate bravado is unmistakable.
Keep talking, and you'll be smelling iron. Ain't nobody so important I won't put a bullet in.
When you go off and get yourself shot, try to avoid taking one to the face. I'll want it recognizable to show to my citizens.
The ones that you're trying to kill.
My word! You've correctly identified the most It's a wonder what Phineas saw in them.
Phineas would rather die than cooperate. That rotten bastard, I'll see for myself.
But that
crackpot saving the frozen colonies you gave up on.
Oh yes, go on, wake them up, add more mouths to feed. I don't know what half-baked plans that simple... Let me ask you.
We're helping.
I'm making actual progress towards
Uh-huh. I wouldn't have to do it if you'd be more cooperative about all this. You know, the thought honestly hadn't crossed my mind. You'd prefer to keep riding this downward spiral. I can fix it. With your resources and some of the folks on the Hope, we could do a lot.
I'll admit, there's no shortage of talent in the scientists and engineers there. Look, I'm not an unreasonable man. If you manage to storm the castle, as it were, and make it out of here with... I can't exactly afford more.
Maybe some good can come out after all. Wait here for my orders. I mean... you kinda have to, right?
Here we go! Careful, you're hurt! We're not getting through. This is bad! We're not getting through. That's the last of them.
Oh, it's not working. Darn it. I thought I could get an achievement for killing the chairman or something. Eh, fine. Hit exit. And then...
All right, MSI. I'm not one for rousing speeches, but the captain needs our help. So get in there and fight!
Hi, Sanjar. Thank you, Sanjar.
We're really doing this, huh?
Of course we are.
Take a breath now, folks. Once we're up there, I suspect we ain't gonna have time to stop shooting.
There we go.
Captain, you have an uncanny talent for complicating my life. You've disrupted the balance of power. You've upset the natural order of things.
Uh-huh. It's over, stand down. We're liberating Halcyon. There's nothing, not a damn thing you can do to stop us. You sure love talking. Do they pay you by the word?
Typical. I should have dealt...
Can we hurry along? Ah, stop, you're making me blush. You're all bluster and empty threats.
I'm leaving. I have...
Don't test me, it's bad for your health. You don't understand. Finney's my friend, I'm not leaving without him.
Well, that's mostly correct. I take no pleasure in this, you know. Leaving you alive is...
I'm rescuing Phineas and I'm going through you if I have to.
I had a This prison is equipped with an automechanical warden. I've had it programmed to eliminate you on sight. And don't worry. I will inform...
That's the automechanical we gotta destroy. Pretty sure we can either sneak by him or...
Keep him quiet, Cap. Nicely done.
Hack a terminal. Designate RAM as a hostile intruder. Access RAM override. Weapon safeties. Akande. Bypass second password. There we go. That should be the robot, right? Yep. Without a single shot fired. That's what you get. Okay, why is there a literal
Why
cloud
won't
here?
you just die?
Really?
We're alive.
Hi, Phineas.
You don't know how glad I am to see you. You did the right thing. Akande was a monster. Her death was much too... And you lunatic, you broke into the board's own fortress just to rescue one doddering...
Alright, hold it. What did it do to you? I'm kidding, the board never stood a chance.
Ah, you've broken the board. You and I.
And I was just about to pop open some drinks. Really not in the mood for your theatrics.
Theatrics. Earth has gone dark. We haven't received a single message. 2 years ago, the Earth's Directorate's frigate disappeared on their way back to Earth. We don't know what they...
So we've got to make do on our own.
You're quite right. We've got no choice.
You mean...
I'm afraid so, Miss Holcomb. Halcyon is the only home we have left. We're in serious trouble, my friend.
A lot of work ahead of us. Best get started.
Yes, we must begin the revival process immediately, starting with the Hope's brightest minds. We're going to need a leader, and I can't imagine a better...
I've got plans with the chairman in my pocket. No one's going to know I'm running the colony. I'm going to run the colony myself. I already convinced the chairman to take my side. Count on me, I'll help you revive the colony. I'm going to do what I've always done. Whatever I want, all the time.
The chairman? I don't know why you let that heartless creature live. You're the best thing to ever... We're not a colony. Our...
Uh-huh. So we kept the chairman alive. Okay. Cool.
The OSI teaches that everything in the universe happens according to the grand plan. But the stranger that arrived in Halcyon was an unplanned variable. From the moment he landed in Emerald Vale, his actions altered the course of history. The events on Tartarus brought about the end of the board's authority. But the board's mistakes would haunt the colony for decades to come. The damage they left behind would require the work of a generation to repair. Dr. Phineas Wells began reviving a handful of the Hope's colonists. Engineers, scientists, technicians, and intellectuals. They were among the brightest minds the Earth had ever sent out into the stars. The Hope scientists and engineers woke up in a colony descending headlong into total collapse. With no way to return to Earth, they had no choice but to band together and devote themselves to the cause of saving Halcyon. The people of Halcyon were nothing if not hardy. In the absence of the board's authority, many of the colony's settlements banded together with a single purpose in mind: survival.
Authority.
Life was especially hard in the years to come. Some towns dissolved by attrition and starvation, but most of them found a way to carry on. In the years to come, Halcyon was forced to reckon with its newfound freedom. The board was gone, and for better or worse, the colony was responsible for its own destiny. Between MSI's worker-centric policies and the iconoclast's manpower, Sanjar and Zora were able to rally many of the Terra 2 townships to their cause. MSI's workforce swelled, and the iconoclasts enjoyed a significant surge in their ranks. The board was too distracted by infighting and internal politics to stop MSI from becoming a powerful corporation and a refuge for townships that might have fallen through the cracks. Consumed by paranoia, Lilia Hagen took Sublight Salvage in a controversial direction, openly accusing board officials of an extraterrestrial conspiracy.
Did you beat it? Yes.
One day, an accident at the Groundbreaker's docking bay silenced her forever. Time would tell if her replacement could keep the Sublight family together. Adelaide McDevitt replaced Reed Thompson as the leader of Edgewater. She and her followers transformed Edgewater in their image. Anyone loyal to Reed was pressured into leaving town, and those who stayed behind adapted to her way of life. Adelaide transformed the old cannery into a new garden. The nearby Edgewater Cemetery provided a convenient source of fertilizer. Under the leadership of Junlei Tennyson, the Groundbreaker held firm against corporate influence. The ship's mechanical stability gave Junlei the time to educate a promising generation of engineers, schooled in her family's traditions. The future of the Groundbreaker looks promising. The rediscovery of the Hope and the abandonment of the lifetime employment program forced Byzantium to come to terms with some uncomfortable realities about the state of Halcyon. While Byzantines were reluctant to surrender the luxuries they'd grown accustomed to, the board's diminished authority gave them little choice in the matter. Nearly everyone had to learn to make do with less.
Aww.
Some even had to get jobs.
Oh no, they
It
had
was
to get
a dark
jobs.
time indeed. Even the Gorgon asteroid, though a distant enigma to most of Halcyon, felt the aftershocks of your actions. Olivia and Minnie Ambrose worked together to cure the Marauders Adrena Time had created. Through their partnership as scientist and administrator, they discovered the harmony that had eluded them as mother and daughter. And through years of patience and effort, they discovered the means to wean Halcyon from the scourge of Adrena Time. Their work eventually allowed Wells and his scientists to treat many of Halcyon's Marauders. As their addiction waned, the colonists who had lived for so long under the thrall of Adrena Time returned to their communities and loved ones, and joined in the effort to save Halcyon. In spite of everything, the Gorgon asteroid remained a sobering reminder of the potential for progress and disaster in humanity's most ambitious efforts. The Rizzo's company in Halcyon dissolved after the collapse of the board. Needless to say, the launch of Spectrum Brown was indefinitely delayed. A stockpile of Spectrum Brown remains buried deep beneath the ruins of the old distillery, abandoned to time and attrition. With the dissolution of the board, Ruth Bellamy found herself without the two constants in her life: Byzantine culture and her sister Belinda. In the face of this new reality, she struggled to find a direction for her life. The colony had moved on from Halcyon Helen and would require new heroes in the years to come. And so Ruth Bellamy decided it was time to exit stage left. She quietly disappeared from public view. The dissolution of the board did not mean the dissolution of the ambitions of Cedric Kincannon, the charismatic leader of Sublight Underground. Cedric offered Slug's transportation services to the newly thawed colonists and set to work ferrying resources and food wherever they were most needed. For better or worse, slug headgear became fashionable in the following years. As the board began to disintegrate, Spencer Woolrich found himself at a crossroads. Cling to what little stardom remained to him, or help usher Halcyon into its new future. To the surprise of many, perhaps himself most of all, Spencer chose the latter option. Having learned a variety of different skills in the many different roles played throughout his lengthy career, Spencer founded a radio serial dedicated to staying alive despite the odds. His subjects included how to survive violent encounters with only grazing wounds, dispense pithy one-liners for tense scenarios, and, of course, how to look good doing both. After a brief attempt at dating Helen as one person rather than two, which both Bertie and Helen found too strange, Bertie struck out on his own to try his hand at raising woolly cows. Many of his former Rangers teammates soon followed, accompanied by the woolly cow the team had originally plied with alcohol. The dairy farm thrived under Bertie's leadership and care. The Dairy Rangers privately believed that the woolly cows softened Bertie's temper considerably, although the only one brave enough to say this to his face was promptly headbutted. Due to the board's dissolution, many of the profit-sold customers no longer found quite the same value in productivity seminars that they once had. With her business drying up, the prophet chose to take her followers down a new path. Months later, salvagers on Eridanos found clues leading them to a seemingly abandoned bunker out in the wilderness. Inside, they discovered horribly mangled corpses, sacrificed to a blood-scrawled portrait of a sprat-headed deity. The prophet was not among the bodies.
Of course not.
Your influence shifted Ellie's perspective. She finally admitted, albeit grudgingly, that she just might need other people. Sometimes. With a steady income from the life insurance payouts, she was finally able to afford a ship of her own. She hired a small crew and flew supply missions to communities on the fringe. Some of them were even legal.
Such a
Life
good
in
girl.
Halcyon was sobering for Felix Millstone. The grand revolution he dreamed of never came. There was no great awakening for the colony, no celebrations in the streets. There was only the hard, desperate work of trying to repair a broken colony. Felix never had a head for numbers, but if there was labor to be done, he was there to help. Eventually, Felix realized that the work of a revolution was done with two hands. As much as he enjoyed his adventures aboard the Unreliable, the vicar, known as Max, eventually decided that it was time to move on, to live out the life he had sought so long to create. He knew there were many in the colony who carried burdens much worse than the ones he had struggled with, and he devoted himself to easing their suffering wherever he could. He only ever took up arms again to defend the defenseless. Unshackled from a lifetime of striving and fighting the universe and himself, Vicar Maximilian de Soto was finally at peace. Once the matter with the Hope colonists was resolved, Junlei bashfully asked Parvati if she'd like to join her permanently on the Groundbreaker, and Parvati enthusiastically, if somewhat awkwardly, agreed. The stories of her adventures spread across the colony, and Parvati soon found herself the center of attention. Having served as the engineer of a renowned spacecraft, tramp freighters and wildcat miners sought her out by name, and in no time, she was a fixture in the Groundbreaker's mechanical ecosystem. She and Junlei were never far apart. Nyoka returned to Monarch to take another crack at making a permanent life for herself. She formed the Charon Group, a mercenary outfit of ragtag survivalists and wilderness experts. Anyone in need of a guide, or just looking to throw back a beer and swap stories, could find her camping on the trail or clearing an infestation. The SAM unit that accompanied you spread awareness of the product line's superior sanitation and maintenance capabilities across what was left of the colony. This led to a boost in SAM unit sales. Did you know that SAM units are the longest-lasting, toughest-acting cleaning solution in Halcyon? Minister Clark was released from house arrest, and his contact with you gave him a sense of renewed purpose and vigor. Once it became clear that no help would be coming from Earth, he threw his considerable efforts and talents into helping Halcyon manage the crisis before it. Chairman Rockwell served as the public face for the changes in Halcyon to come. Whenever you needed strings pulled or a voice to sell a policy change, Rockwell was only too happy to oblige. As for Dr. Phineas Wells, he spent his remaining years in his orbital lab. He eventually came to terms with his own past and was able to forgive the mistakes of his younger self by devoting his remaining years to serving the colony. Dr. Wells was able to revive many more scientists and engineers than he first expected, thanks to the additional batch of chemicals you stole from the Ministry.
Of course, because
Wells
I'm that
never
good.
forgot about the human lives that were lost in acquiring these chemicals. In the end, Dr. Wells was able to save every scientist and engineer aboard the Hope. Over the next decade, nearly all of the Hope's remaining colonists were successfully revived. Halcyon saw a period of rapid technological and scientific advancement. Breakthroughs in dietary supplements saved the colony from starvation. Geoengineering projects and social reforms began to change the structure and character of the colony. Dr. Wells laid the groundwork for the project to save the colony, but he would never live to see the fruits of his labor.
Aww.
He passed away a few years later. His work was carried on by the scientists and engineers he revived. Today, Halcyon has stabilized. The people of the colony work hard to adapt to their new circumstances. Nearby colonies send aid and supplies. Life will never be easy in Halcyon, but for the first time in its history, there exists a sense of real, genuine hope about the future. And what about you, the unplanned variable in the history of Halcyon? You brought an end to the chaos on Tartarus and made Chairman Rockwell your own puppet, a role he was all too eager to play. The colony never realized you were the true power behind the new administration. By acting vicariously through agents and third parties, you controlled Halcyon from the shadows. As a result, Halcyon survived the turbulent years that were to follow. No one knows what's happened to Earth, and no one knows what the future has in store for Halcyon. All we know for certain is this: the name of the Unreliable and that of its intrepid captain will remain the subject of countless stories for years to come.
Since you arrived at the end, didn't watch this episode, good job. Well, thank you very much. And yes, we made it! And this is a long stream, that was different and good, nice to see. Well, thank you very much, Silverback. That's the end of the Outer Worlds. I'm gonna try a couple things later when I have some more time, but we'll see how that works out. For now, I'm gonna say thank you all very, very, very much for watching. Don't forget to update Fallout 76 after today's update, and hope to catch you all in the new season. Bye bye, everyone.
Kaboom.